Welcome back to another episode of our U-boat U1304, currently stationed at La Rochelle. And in this episode we will try to continue our effort on the Black Pit campaign with already third operation in a row. Let's check if there is any mission in the BDU available for that.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann ich Ihnen behilflich sein? Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU, streng geheim.
Alright, so we have one mission in the BD sector, slightly further away. This is a low difficulty, medium, and anticipated number of vessels. And Richard is going to be a reward, he's a mechanic, but the foggy weather is expected. And the second one is a medium difficulty, and there is only a small anticipated number of vessels. And strong winds are expected. Okay, so I prefer fog if I can select. And there is a third one. This is a low difficulty, medium number, strong winds, but this is quite close. Let's do for a fog. There is also Richard as a river, because here there is just like points, that's not good, and there is also strong wind, so I will really prefer to have a foggy weather than to have a strong winds. And Richard will see his skills, maybe he's a diver or who knows what. Alright, so let's select this one. And we'll now reach the area.
Halbe Fahrt voraus! Kurs setzen!
We already finished the first level of the campaign. This was the skill. I did not really check in detail how exactly the skill is defined for the radio officers. We'll check in a moment. And then in level 2 campaign, if we will reach that 100,000 tons, we are already like 64,000 or so 36,000 remaining, which should be doable. Then we will unlock the boat upgrade point again. So we have around 1,400
Uboat,
miles
25 Grad.
in front of us.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
We'll have to ignore all the messages from the friendly U-boats until we reach the sector, because anyway BF sectors are not accounted for this campaign. We have to start at BE and going more, technically BE is already here, so BE and going more west.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite
Can BF.
gemeldet.
Oh, this is the second one here. Convoy, okay, BF, anyway.
Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
This is BF and going even northeast.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Melde mich zum Dienst.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
So we already have one convoy in BE146. Let's check that. We won't engage them
Bestätige.
because they are currently here, B146 there and going east. Yeah, if we'll engage them, they'll probably, since it's a large convoy, we'll probably spend almost everything we have, and then we'll have to return to Brest or to La Rochelle again, and then come back here again. So we will really, this is our sector, so there is another U-boat maybe patrolling this sector. It's fine, but we will have to first reach our one.
Zeit für eine Auszeit. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Zielposition erreicht.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
You can already see that the weather is foggy. Let's just check visual, but I think this will be like, as expected, like a heavy fog. Maybe for the whole patrol time. We will see. It will be quite hard to spot something in such a weather, but we will anyway use hydrophone most of the time. As soon as the message is sent, we'll do hydrophone check.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 40 Meter.
Anblasen! Kurs setzen! Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
And we also check our food situation already after the whole journey here.
Zielposition erreicht.
We'll continue doing hydrophone checks every 50 miles in between those two lines, as this is my expected main corridor for the convoy. Maybe it's completely wrong, we will see, but for now we are going to stick in between these two lines.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
And the weather is still foggy.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Even though it's currently half past or close to 2 p.m. in a couple of minutes it will be 2 p.m. we still have a red light because of the fog, and I would like to show you how it looks even during the almost midday. So there is nothing we can really see, and because of that we will heavily rely on the hydrophone, because yeah, that's currently the only
Tauchen
way
auf 50 Meter.
to find anything here on the middle of Atlantic. Maybe not middle yet, but yeah, almost the middle. How many sectors are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So this sector will be technically like there is a sticker on this campaign image. So I think these sectors BD2 and BD5 are the middle.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad.
This is
Aktuelle
very
Tiefe
good news.
50 Meter.
This is a single unescorted merchant. Currently have only like optional objective is 40,000 tons. 4,000 tons. So this should be like one ship and then we are done. So let's follow it.
...45 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloin.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Because of a heavy fog weather, as it was anticipated, I think we'll have quite big problems or difficulties to really find ships visually. But if we will probably stick on the periscope depth with the snorkel to have the hydrophone at the same time. But okay, it's not as bad, to be honest. There's something there. No, so let's do a quick check. On my lookout platform, let's do first the left circle, half circle. Nothing there, but I think that if we are going right direction, it should be already to our left. I will do quick alpha circle on the right, but I don't think we will see any merchant in this fog. So yeah, we are going for the
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
periscope depth and on the snorkel.
Beteiligen Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
So let's hear. This is our range, and it should be somewhere close by.
Rauchgeräusch, Handelsschiff.
120.
Peilung 120
That's
Grad.
another one. Let's mark it down.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Somewhere around here, and it moves somewhere around there, which is still in our sector, which is perfect, but we are still looking for the one there mainly.
Kurs setzen.
We'll try to turn. If the guy on the hydrophone can hear it. Because it should be quite
Kurs
close.
setzen.
Rauchgeräusch, Handelsschiff.
Oh, it's still the one there.
120 Grad.
From the look of it, it could be that it's the same one. But before we get the reading that it was going that direction. So either they just turned very shortly after we detected them. It's technically still possible, yeah.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
It's quite okay because the wind is only 5 knots, so we are not. I mean, we can still run on the snorkel. It's not being covered by waves and blocked.
Handelsschiff. 10 Grad.
As we found them, but it's currently quite
Große Fahrt voraus.
hard to
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
catch them. So I had to increase the speed for a while. Is it okay? It's not foggy anymore. So let's, and it's just the freighter. The alarm wasn't raised, so it's maybe a neutral one. So let's surface.
Anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe
And then we can
5
check.
Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Very likely we'll have to check their papers first. It doesn't look to be. It's over there. It looks like Liberty from the side. Let's double check. Here it is. And it's most likely American Liberty. So if they are traveling to any port in the UK, then we will sink them. If not, then we'll just let them pass. Alright, so let's set a course to them with our high speed. Let me do it like in first person, as I'd like to all the time. Right, so we have it. It's there.
Kurs auf diese
So,
Koordinaten setzen.
Interception point is it's a bit closer because we increase our speed by going on surface.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
We should be getting really close. Yeah, so let's check from the first person perspective again with our own eyes. This is SSAB Hammond. SSAB Hammond. I think already encountered the ship with this name, but I think this is like a quite generic name for many merchants. We should be quite soon getting the option to interact with them. Yeah, it's really calm. Like in the middle of Atlantic, we are used to have huge waves from the last 2 operations here in the sectors. But today it's really nice. Even the fog is gone, so yeah, perfect weather. Oops, we do not need a snorkel anymore. Forgot to hide it. Alright, so let's see. Let me double check from the target side. Targeting sides, if this is how much tons we will get from that. It should be around 7,000 anyway. So Liberty class 7,200. So this mission will be over if they head to, they're heading to UK. So now we're in reach. They're just moving too fast. And we'll send a delegation. We check we have all the important officers ready. Yeah, so Horst is our linguist, so he can do any paperwork, any contact with any ship, so he's our key person. We'll help them schedule the ship if this is needed or proven that they are heading for UK, and I'm here just for navigation and as a navigator and a merchant in one person. Alright, so let's check them. Do they have a gun? Say they have at least one gun there, and maybe possibly some guns in the on the bow as well. Alright, so they speak German. Oh no, they speak English. Okay, but as I said, Horst is the linguist. Okay, so we'll ask for the documents. It's going for Liverpool. That's it. So we are finished with this particular mission, but yeah, they are part of the military activities. So we'll order evacuation, search the cargo, load if needed, if they have something valuable. So cargo hold, search. But we'll still try to continue the effort, because if I zoom out, you see this is currently, we are still missing this 30,000. 36,000 tons to really get the second level. So we'll try to like stay in this area, search for the convoy or something like that, and then should be quite easily able to do the remaining. Maybe even like go for the third one somewhere in like, I don't know, 1/4. If everything will work. Okay, so we can clean the map. The search is almost going to be done soon. Yes. So they carry just ammunition. We don't need that. Alright, so even Horst is promoted, which is even better. We'll check it as soon as they are reported on the radio, but you guys should go in first. I'm the last one most of the time. Yep. Yeah. So this is done, the first main objective, and now we are free to just roam around, search for any convoy or any single merchants like this one unescorted, and sink as much as we can. We did not fire a single shell, a single torpedo or a single bullet, so we are still fully loaded, fully prepared. Now let's check Horst, but I will just go inside to not have so much wind noise. Right, let's for the crew menu. Horst is already like on the same highest level 5 like the rest of them. And in this run, yeah, he's already set it. Oh, so this 3 blue stuff, blue circles, you already have these skills. And in this run, I typically go for this one here, for a radio usage practice, but in this one I try to do medical coordinator. I'm trying something new, so he will be coordinator as well. Perfect, so everyone is now fully ready. And let's search for another prey.
Bestätige. Kurs setzen.
But
Wird
before we
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
go there, I forgot to check our, or give supplies to our survivors from the Hammond. So we'll give each one of them a supplies, and then we also ask the captain and mechanic to join us, as it's our custom. We are trying to support them all the time because it's just, you know, technically it was even American one, just heading for Liverpool, but still there are like civilians, sailors. It's nothing special. If you have a look on it, like from the perspective of the captain, they are still humans, even though they are just NPCs. But okay, we will be quiet. So this will be the last one, and now we have to search for captain and for... Oops, nope. Right, not. So maybe Uboat 5. Okay, there is the engineer. And then maybe Uboat 1. Yeah, there is a captain, Hansen. Alright. So this we do, and now we will continue
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
and do some hydrophone checks and try to really get maybe messages from the U-boats now. Now we are free to intercept. The sectors are only AK, L, BD, BE. So it's going from BD from here to BE, which is here. So these sectors are valid, and A something, yeah, so something on top of it as well. We like what happened to us in our, I think, first or second operation in this sector was that we were fighting just across this border line, and we sink a couple of merchants here, but then the majority there, I think it was around 50,000, but majority wasn't counted for the campaign because they're already in BF sector, BF1, unfortunately. Okay, let's do only 100 miles.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Yeah.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, so we have someone in the radar as well. We have already the best radar available for the for Type 7C 41. Yeah. So we are just hunters from now on.
Bestätige.
Zielposition erreicht.
And since now we have a bright day, we can do a quick visual check before the hydrophone. Since the weather is not so bad anymore, we should have quite good view. But we do not see a single smoke. Nothing at all. Right. Hydrophone.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
We already spent 6 days, 6 hours, almost like a week, on the open sea, and we just encountered the one. Okay, we technically had two hydrophone contacts. First was maybe false. Maybe they already changed course after we detected them. So we technically had maybe only one, and we sank one ship unescorted. So imagine that we are on a closed U-boat with 50 other men for a week. And we just did one simple action. And that's it. We just checked papers, proven that they were wrong, and then just scuttled the whole ship.
25 Meter. 50 Meter.
There's probably nothing here.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
We will go another
Auf
100
diese
miles
Motoren wechseln.
east
Herr
again.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Bestätige. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Zielposition erreicht.
It's a night time, so we will not do any visual check.
Rauschraum besetzen.
We could see something, but I think it's better to directly go to hydrophone because the
Aktuelle
visibility is
Tiefe
low.
5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Nothing probably again. So another 100.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
So BE is
Herr
only
Kaloi,
up
wir sind
to
aufgetaucht.
here. Oh, okay, it's still 2 sectors more, fine.
Zielposition erreicht.
Let's do the check first, visual check, and then when we will go for the hydrophone, I will also check the food situation. It should be already fine because I think I refilled it already once when we reached the sector. Yeah, it's really, for the Atlantic, it's quite calm. What's the... It's September, alright. By the way, we have already started the 3rd year of the war. Because the war started in 1st September 1939. Now it's already 14 September 1941. So 2 years and a couple of days already passed. Alright, so nothing at all on the horizon, like nothing, but it looks quite nice. It's the dawn of a new day. It's like directly to the east. We are heading east and the sun is on the east, so it's morning. Alright, hydrophone.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
So let's check that.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Zielposition erreicht.
Yeah, I did not check the food stuff, but okay, we are 100% fine. Alright, so anything in this area, 100 miles east from our previous location? No, we do not see anything at all. Wherever you look, it's just the ocean, and it's a really quite deep ocean.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel
Ja.
3, 9, 5, 0 Meter.
50 meters shy of 4 kilometers. Alright, hydrophone
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
and the food check. Yeah, we are completely fine. Right, so we probably won't need to check the food until we reach the La Rochelle, so it's completely prepared. Oops, hydrophone. We are going to check the map.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
50 Meter.
Currently VIIC is on the hydrophone, so
Anblasen.
nope,
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
there was no contact again and again.
Kurs setzen.
This is still the sector which is valid.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Now it's at night time.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
40 Meter.
We are getting closer to the
Tanks anblasen.
British coast, so this should be technically more
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
concentrated, because if ships are coming from different angles, they should still reach somewhere like area of the Celtic Sea to get to the Liverpool or to Oban, or maybe go to London. So this is technically like let's say a gate or a mouth to the whole UK section on this side. So we'll try to patrol maybe on these BE3, BE6 sectors close to the BF. Was EM7 as well counted? EM is not part of it, so nope. only I mean AM, only AL was there, so yeah. We'll try to keep on these two sectors, maybe all three, just running now, north and south.
Zielposition erreicht.
When we were doing, I think, the second operation from the middle of nowhere, we just bumped into the small group of enemy warships. It was like from nowhere in the Atlantic. But now we do not see a single smoke again, probably. Yep. And again, very nice morning. Yeah, hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Ah, we have something.
Geräusch, Handelsschiff.
Nice.
Peilung 240 Grad.
High speed closing in.
45 Meter.
This may be a
Kurs auf
tanker.
diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, we can't even reach it. Which is unfortunate.
Kurs setzen.
Now we can. At least a bit.
Kurs setzen.
It was somewhere there.
50 Meter.
Let's... Okay, so this was calculated by 14 knots. To get maybe there. So if we will do full speed, maybe we can encounter them a bit earlier. So let's go there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. 45 Meter. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Let's do 75
Wir
miles.
sind aufgetaucht.
Somewhere there.
Kurs setzen.
And then we'll do the
Bestätige.
hydrophone check again. But we have to go full speed.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
So we need Wilhelm fully. Let's assign him to the motor
Diesel
engines.
besetzen.
Yeah. Okay, we're already at 64%. Right, still plenty enough. It's morning time, so we should maybe encounter them around midday if we will see them at all. Yeah. But this is a okay, that's the warships group. As I was saying, you are just running for 8 days, not hearing anyone, and now we just bump into enemy warship group. Yeah, let's check it visually. Okay, now they know we are here because the radio transmission was detected, so we have to dive. But soon I want to see where they are. They are there. So we know, they know we are here. So it's a quite big group. This is a destroyer leading one. There's a corvette. That should be another corvette, or
Corvette.
yeah,
305 Grad.
that's a destroyer or a corvette. That's again
Zerstörer. 305 Grad.
the destroyer. Yeah, so we have a lot of them, and we even got intercepted by our message. That's not nice. Where we are expecting to have the freighter behind them. So we will probably have to leave the area.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung. Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 4, 4, 4, 2 Meter.
Let's go directly there.
Kurs setzen.
Like full speed.
AK voraus.
And we will see if they will
Ich benötige hier etwas
follow us.
Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ich
Okay, so
benötige
you
hier
have 3
etwas
guys.
Unterstützung. Verstanden,
High
Kommandant.
sugar plum. So we have currently 3 guys at the command station, so each one of them is protecting the ship from the bigger damage, and then he's like coordinating everyone, so they are like each one of them has a buff to what they are currently doing. So let's do Visual check. It's going currently, I wouldn't say bad, but we were trying to follow the fast tanker and we just bumped. After 8 days of not hearing anyone on the hydrophone, we just bumped into the enemy warship group. Like, directly the destroyers and corvettes and I don't know, 7 ships. From the look of it, they are going at us. We'll see if we'll stay on the surface for a bit more time until we see that they are firing at us. And as soon as we see that, we will dive and try to somehow disappear. And hopefully we will not lose any single sailor. Like we already lost 3 of them. We are technically finished with the assignment. It was quite simple. It was like, I don't know, 4,000 tons to sink. But since we are working on the Black Pit campaign, we would like to get as much as we can, since we are still in the VIIC sector for the campaign. And now we can even check, because I forgot to do that. Let's check one of our radio guys. Let's say Felix, and he has a new skill: remote patrols experience. So we served on the many patrols in the very remote areas. They have learned how to fare on their own for a long period of time. This experience allows the officer to pick up the radio transmission at an extra 10% range and hit propellers over the... Okay, so this is also for the propellers. This is very good. At 6% higher distance. Alright. Okay, that's very good one. So we have a 6% higher hydrophone range. Or longer. Okay, we are heading east. They are heading who knows where. Maybe currently east as well. Except corvettes, there are 2 of them, yeah, destroyers. Both destroyers are faster. That's the destroyer, I think. And that's the other one. The corvette is there. No, this is I think the one destroyer is there because its mass is too high. So let's check. The destroyer is 266. Yeah, exactly 266, and the other one is 261. Yeah, so the remaining are corvettes. We do not have to care about them at all, because currently we are at 15 and they travel at 10. But we are worried about those 2 destroyers. They just caught our radio message. They still do not see us yet. And we are trying to leave our position where we were before as fast as we can, but we are going to be detected probably soon. Let's see. We are running flank ahead. Away from... No, not directly away from them, because I want to also intercept the tanker if possible. So we are trying to maneuver around a bit. How is our smoke looking? Not bad at the moment. Our Wilhelm is the engine mechanic from the beginning, so he is trying to hide the smoke as much as he can, but not on the full speed, not on the flank speed. It's only working on the normal one, half ahead and below. So there is like almost invisible smoke when the engines are already warm enough. So this is the biggest problem, and if we can get away from them, then we should be safe. It's like really, like in the middle of Atlantic, 8 days I think. Let me check. We are already, maybe already night day, because it was morning again. Or maybe was it the morning of the day 8?
Verstanden, Kommandant!
Yeah, 8 days, 2 hours already at sea. We hear one merchant here, American Liberty, but heading to Liverpool, so we did that. Forgot its name. Hammond. And now we are just from the middle of nowhere, having 7 warships. Alright. Now they will really try to hunt us down. Where is it? There. Okay, not looking bad, to be honest. Because we are maybe getting away from them. Slowly but surely. It was quite funny. Until this moment, until this last mission, when our radio guys were promoted to have a better range for radio, they never intercepted our radio message. And first time we are in the Atlantic again with this new skill, and we sent simple radio message that we saw enemy warships, and we are immediately discovered. Works like a clock. A Swiss one. Okay, so I think we are getting away, because it's already like 230, getting closer to 180. They are moving that direction, so they are directly at our rear. So we could technically like slip us around them. Where is the other destroyer? It was in 257, so it's still... Okay, this one is maybe going the other direction. It's there. No. 252. Okay, so it's the big smoke. Big guy. We have no idea how it is moving or where it goes. But we'll figure it out. Okay, so by the way, this is EF class, so let's punch it down if we'll need to do anything later. So, here. This one, so this was EF class. As you can see, maybe now less than before, but these two chimneys, one pole or one mast, the other one is like slightly, looks like taller because of the railing or of this rope goes slightly below. They're the same height, but because of this one it looks like a taller one. And there is this searchlight over there, like this small point on the platform there, so it's 100% EF class. Quite distinguished from others, because it's like not so looking similar to others. Where is the big guy? Where is the big smoke? It's over there. Maybe it moves away from the look of it. This is flower class. I think all of them are flower class. But they do not know where we are now. They just got our message, intercepted our radius message, and that was it. And we moved fast enough away. Let's see, I will give it to Anton.
Melden Sie sich zur Wache.
The whole deck, or the whole bridge is his. And he should report on the enemy warships from his perspective. Because like manually you can see more. Now it's down to 3 of them only. 3 and 3, so it's not bad. Okay, so the tanker was going that direction. We speeded up already because we were somewhere here when we sensed them or detected them on the hydrophone. And we were at that time only like submerged to half speed original approach. So we are most likely ahead of it. But we have them at 2.5, 2.30, so if we will turn right, we'll probably get intercepted again. So I will have to speed until somewhere here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Let's speed up
Betrachten
there.
Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
And then we can maybe go back to the, like, where we are expecting the tanker to be. It's not that really, like, proven that they are going this direction, because when we submerged, where we went to the hydrophone check, our current speed was not fast enough to really get their, like, direction, I would say. It was closing in, so most likely like something like this. But it wasn't like precise, so I just drew it from my gut feeling for what we saw a bit, but that was it. Alright, so let's talk directions. Direct orders. And everyone is back at the stations, really doing what they need to do. We do not have a full protection for now, because they're not firing at us yet. This is fine. Nope. Right, so this is Friedrich. Is he? He's just on at the command station there. He's the only one there. Right, nothing here special. I do like these Type 7 engines. They are especially the mechanics when you see them. It's really imagine how loud, how warm, how crazy it was there inside this small compartment when they were running at this speed. Huge diesel engines. As I will support Anton, but he see currently only 4 of them and 3 smokes. Okay, they separated from the look of it. Destroyer is there. The one most closer to us was there. Probably followed by 2 corvettes, and then Destroyer and other 2 corvettes are moving north. We are moving northeast, so they are probably moving north, which we technically will have to turn there, so we will maybe encounter them again. But from this perspective, it doesn't look as bad anymore. Let me double check. I do not want to trigger alarm. And this is way behind. This one moves slightly our direction. And this is gone. Okay. So one closer now. But this is just corvette, so it's slow. Okay, this one is parallel to us. They can even spot us. Alright, how far are we from them? This is a flower class. That's the destroyer, also parallel to us, with our left. Okay, there are 4 of them here. Okay, so 4 of them... 3 of them probably heading north, and this one is heading, I don't know where exactly, so let's just measure what we know about that. Since we are surfaced full speed, not on the completely quiet day, we will have hard times to focus even on them. Let's try. Nope. Let's try again. Yes, at least something. This is a flower class. Velocity, if they are really hunting for us, that would be 10.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Angle on bar was...
Gegnerfahrt 1.
I will double check later with
Knoten.
binoculars again, but somewhere around
Aktualisieren.
90.
Gegnerlage
And the distance,
6.
this is what I would like to get somehow. Maybe like this. Maybe higher. Let's try this. This is way beyond our torpedo range.
Entfernung zum Ziel 850. 5 Meter.
It's only 6.5 kilometers. This is 2 kilometers more. Alright, but how to get to the tanker? They are behind. This is fine. Okay, they seems to be like maybe searching for us and turning, because this one is also going left again. They are in the full search mode. Let's zoom in. So now, because this was following the destroyer 100%, we saw it, that this one and that one were moving left with the destroyer. But now this one is moving right again. Destroyer is still moving left. Is it? Or is it already turning? No, it looks like it's moving left. And then from this group, this one already turned, I think, left. And this is quite chaotic. I think this is the destroyer. Let's check. 259. No, it's a corvette. Or we did not. 26 is corvette, so that's the corvette there. But the one there, I don't know. Nevertheless, we are, I think, safe to do a time compression to reach our point and then turn back. And maybe find via hydrophone exactly where our tanker is.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
So let's do that. Let's use time compression. Are they moving away? We will not send any message currently at the moment, but we spot them at 255 again, like all the time. Let's do time compression slightly again, because these are corvettes, they are not as fast. They should disappear soon. Yeah, there are just two of them. We are running at like 17-18 knots. Like crazy fast compared to corvettes. If there are just corvettes, we are fine. If there will be a destroyer, then it's a problem. But okay, we are fine.
Alarm beenden!
We will get there.
Kurs setzen!
Still on full speed. But he's getting tired anyway, so we'll just slow down.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Fine, let's get there. Let's quickly turn.
Kurs setzen!
As soon as we turn, we do hydrophone. We should see everything which was behind us before. Now they should be in front.
50 Meter!
So let's check that. Oops,
Aktuelle Tiefe,
I forgot to do
5
one
Meter.
thing.
Motoren wechseln!
Just one tiny
Tanks
thing.
anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln!
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Elektrokompressor
You can go
einschalten!
slow for now until everything is filled up again. And I will explain what I wanted to do, because last time we went for the hydrophone checking at the half a head speed. The tanker was faster than our half a head speed, so we were not able to really track it. So now everything is solved. So now I want to ask Wilhelm to come back to his station
Diesel besetzen!
with a sailor. He'll go full speed.
Große Fahrt voraus!
Okay, switching off the compressor now. And he should be at the station any moment, as soon as I switch the compressor off. Is he already there? Yeah, yes, I think. No, he's now in the bow torpedo, stern torpedo room. Alright, so the compressor is done. Now we have a full speed. Let's wait until we reach something like this. Over 15. Okay, 16, 17. Now we do hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter!
So the crew knows that we are currently like 17, 18 knots fast on the surface. So if they will get any contact on the hydrophone, they will then try to calculate the speed if we would be on the surface running at 16, 17 knots, just 10 or something like, or 12 like there. This should help us to track the tanker.
Aktuelle Tiefe, 5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
Schraubengeräusche, Tiefschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Heilung 315 Grad.
Okay, so the group is
50
somewhere here.
Meter.
Somewhere here is the group, so we should be still fine. They're not going north. We do not know where they go. We can technically
Kurs
check.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Let me just draw the line. So they are currently around here and moving around there. So they are moving away. Perfect. But this is not what we want. We want to have a tanker.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 0 Grad.
Okay, there are two medium closing in, and he said it's a warship, small group. This is the medium group,
50 Meter.
which was reported before. Warship small group, or medium. It says medium. Okay, this is medium velocity, so it's a small group. We know that, but we have two other contacts which he only reported once as a warships, small group again. And what we see here.
45 Meter.
Let's mark it down.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So one will be there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
This means from
setzen.
somewhere from here it moves there. It's not our tanker most likely. And then the next one is from
Kurs setzen.
here around this location and it moves there. Oh, so this is also not our tanker. They move like in parallel. So where is our tanker? It should be definitely in range, but maybe, just maybe, we are here. The current position is somewhere in between them. So if the tanker is behind one of them, we will never hear it because it's already like the sound source is already behind those two
Kurs
sources.
setzen.
Let's just get there in the middle to check if there are real warships. And if so, we will turn south immediately. And then try to catch the... like do the hydrophone check again to get the expected tanker. Maybe it already turned completely away. Maybe it just went north. Yeah, we have no idea. But we'll try to get it.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung.
Alright, so now we have a
5
merchant
Grad.
ship. It's the one where... Yeah, so I think... Now he says it's a merchant ship at 5 degrees, so it's probably... Now I'm lost.
Kurs setzen.
It could be that these are like... Currently like, maybe it... I expect the tanker be behind them. And maybe they are just like grouped or ungrouped some. So let's continue. As I said, 5 miles there.
Kurs
We'll do
auf diese
visual check if
Koordinaten
what we
setzen.
see, and then we turn south and try to search for just the merchant. Okay, let's do that.
Anblasen.
30 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Now not on the full speed anymore. We don't need that.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
We should be able to see whatever was there quite soon, but I slowed down, so
Schornsteinrauch,
Ja.
kleine Gruppe. Peilung 325 Grad.
So, any guesses? What will it be? Is it going to be a tanker and the warships, or just tanker? Okay, they are heading different directions there. Let's go to my platform. Alright, so these two are heading at us. So I think these two are warships and the one behind is the tanker which we are looking for. Let me check that. Do we see that? That's most likely a tanker.
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 325
Yeah.
Grad.
These are corvettes,
Denkt alle an
corvette
eure Ausbildung.
and
Bleibt ruhig
this
und
straight directly at
konzentriert.
us. Like directly at us. As expected, unfortunately. But that's the tanker behind. So the tanker moves completely left. So we will do what I said we will do. We will do left turn,
90 Grad. Backbord.
trying to go directly south. And then we'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll have to encounter this destroyer and the corvette separately. So, we will get there. Maybe more than 90
Kurs
even.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
So where are they? I'll just mark them down. So one is here around. Another one is somewhere around here. So how does it look? It looks like they moved a tiny bit differently than expected, and they are heading directly at us.
Schornsteinrauch, Peilung, 5 Grad.
Yeah, and this is the tanker behind them. And the tanker is currently here. Somewhere here. But from our look of it, they were heading at us, and he was going left. A bit tricky situation. I'm not sure if it... Can we see? We have to see. Nothing is as good as the direct visual confirmation of the situation. So we see that there are like 2 of them, and the third one is just a smoke. Let me go to my platform again to be higher up. So we try to turn away from them. I'm not sure we will be able to. And we are currently even facing like going to reveal whole body for them, because we are turning to our 90, so they will see us from the side, we see them from the front. We will see if we manage. But then the tanker. What we could do is... now it's a tanker, yeah, now it's a tanker, 71. So what we still could do... I will do that. We will use the map to estimate our interception course with the tanker now, because we know how it is positioned from the binoculars.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Verification, so we know this is an unknown ship. So if we will click there,
Kurs setzen.
it's going...
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
going to meet it there, so it's probably going from here to there. That's probably the tanker. And then if we click these warships, these are going to be most likely there. So this one there. Oh no, maybe it was the other one. Yeah, so this one there,
Jawohl,
and this
ich
one
kümmere
there.
mich darum.
And the tanker there. So we have to move there.
Kurs setzen.
And wait for the
Natürlich, Herr
tanker.
Kaloin.
Something like that. Something like that. Hi Lagarovsky. Nice to see you again. Okay, so we are currently in a quite unfortunate situation. We were tracking a tanker from somewhere here. Then we encountered the enemy warship group around here, and they intercepted our radio message, so they went searching for us. We escaped on surface because we were still quite far away. But one group decided to, like, they separated. One group moved south, or is still currently moving south, and the other group, just a small group, one destroyer, one corvette, are currently around these points, heading this direction at us directly. And the tanker is somewhere here and moving somewhere here, like if we will encounter them with our current speed. So we have to get away from the warships
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
and then
setzen.
intercept the tanker.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
I'm not sure if we should move or we should just quietly come here. Submerged already. Yeah, let's do
Kurs
that.
setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
And we are definitely not sending any new message because we are intercepted already once.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
We were detected already.
Keine Panik. Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben.
Right. So we will see how this goes. There are only 2 of them, so we could still try to intercept them. So he goes to command station, he goes to engine.
Unterstützung.
He is going for
Kümmere mich darum.
torpedo calculator, and he's going to maintain
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
our torpedoes. And since we are detected, we'll send message now anyway. It's fine. So let's check where they are. They are somewhere there. Yes.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
So we have one
Herr Kaloin,
corvette
wir sind
there,
auf Seerohrtiefe.
one destroyer there.
Eingesteuert.
Yeah, they're already
Auf
firing at
E-Motoren
us
wechseln.
because we were still surfaced, and the tanker is behind them.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 30 Grad.
Just really unlucky.
Funkspruch erhalten.
There's some encrypted message again, alright. So let's check. First, if we are,
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle
you have any
Tiefenmessung.
chance to survive the damage. If
Tiefe
you,
unter Kiel,
Nope.
4, 0, 5, 6
so if you'll
Meter.
get water in the inside, we are done. It's 4 kilometers. This is the end. Nope, it's just 2 of them. If we switch to snorkel, which we're currently going to do immediately, we'll switch to high speed.
Schneller, schneller!
Still on diesel. So the corvette is not the problem. Now we'll try to also get the reading of the...
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
No, let's take the tanker there.
Kurs setzen!
Let's will try to intercept them. Now we are trying to do to full speed again. Diesels.
Kurs auf
Ja.
diese Koordinaten setzen!
So this will be our point where it was expected with the tanker. They're slightly moved away. So this is fine. And now we just have to get rid of the destroyer before that. So let's just look at it. And let's try to figure out who this is. I think it was... No, the other one which moved south was the EF class. So this was probably some other
Herr
class.
Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Keine
Alright,
Panik!
alright.
Konzentriert euch auf eure Aufgaben!
They probably didn't know where we were until we switched to diesel high speed. That's completely fine. Now they know. We'll try to dance around the destroyer and try to hit it. Why he's not... Yeah, he is, okay. It's not a bad situation, just one destroyer. If they have a hedgehog, then we are in a even worse situation than before. And around September 41, we can maybe start to expect the hedgehogs already. I'm not sure how to even, like... I did not figure out a way how to really successfully, like, protect ourselves from the hedgehog. Maybe we'll figure something out during this campaign. We are heading at them directly, and they are heading at us. We'll throw one decoy
Ja, Herr Kaloy, ich kümmere mich darum.
to block their ASDIC. Pink. Escapade. Nice name. I have no clue what this is. What class? What type? This was flower class, so we can punch this one in already. This is flower class, 10 knots. Currently heading at us, so this will be 0.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 0. Rechts.
And the distance is around that.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 5, 4, 1 Meter.
Right, so we are both heading at each other. Crazy fast. They are probably at 30, we are at 13, so maybe over 40 combined speed. Alright, let's hope they have no hedgehog. Let's protect the U-boat. You go there.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
You as well.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
And now we turn left
90 Grad. Backbord.
and try to figure out what is this big guy. I do not see any hedgehogs fired at us, so this would be already fired from this
Herr
close
Kaloin,
distance.
feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Wir wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
They are still trying to really cut the corners as we are turning, but okay, we are probably going to be there, yes, and now we turn back.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
And we need to know who this is. So let's see. Lifeboats. One chimney. 2 pillars. Is it the EF class as well? 2 chimneys. I think this is the EF class and the hooks at the end. Yes, this is the EF class. Let me show you. If you go to EF class, these are the hooks, 2 chimneys, 2 pillars, the rails, or the, let's say rails, goes from the top to the middle section, so this is actually here, very badly visible, but there. Deck guns with this shaped, curved, or this like platform there, the same in the front, over there. This is them. Speed will be currently quite minimal, because they are like, stopped almost. Angle bow is very nice. But I think we do not have the torpedo 5 ready. Let's do that immediately. And he goes back to torpedo calculator. Yeah, that's fine. And the distance is... around there. Should be ideal, but we did not prepare the torpedo 5 in time. Because they are moving there, and we are, this is our rear, so the torpedo will just go straight at them, because they should reach them. Torpedo will be a perfect angle, but not ready. Maybe should I just fire unmaintained torpedo? Let's do that. Let's switch to torpedo 4, and we just fire the one. The speed is even slower. The angle is better. The distance is higher.
9, 7, rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 2, 4 Meter.
It's directly like 180. Torpedo just goes straight.
Los!
Now let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Because this is a T5, and T5 can do what? Can turn at us. Maybe we'll hit them. Who knows? Let's hope we hit them.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
We are probably popping out of the water a bit.
30 Sekunden.
Did they stop
20 Sekunden.
completely? Maybe we'll hit corvette, or maybe torpedo will be a dot. That's another possibility. Okay, let me do quick adjustment. Okay, he's already loading. Perfect on his own. Oops. Escapade.
Fehlschuss.
Now we run.
Feindliches
Ah,
Schiff
yes.
getroffen. Feuer an Deck.
Fire on deck, so this is going to be not a problem anymore. And the corvette is not a problem all the time, so it's completely fine. Oh, so he is going to protect the ship again.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
It was just in time. Potential? I don't know. Yeah. Lagarovsky, yeah. They are done. Or did they already?
Die Besatzung evakuiert
No.
das Schiff.
That's fine. Now we just have to intercept the tanker, because this is our main target in this situation. We lost one stern torpedo, or we used it, and the usage was quite okay. But now we have to remember that we have only one stern torpedo left. By the way, if you are wondering, I'm still playing on 2025.1.5. I did check, there is patch 8 already today, or from yesterday, so I did download the 26.1 patch 8 version. I did full validation of the files, everything. I loaded this campaign in La Rochelle. It was, there is this new port management, so I went to the quartermaster. We were able to load 2 more T5 torpedoes to our external storage, because there is external storage on this new version. Super, we have 2 more torpedoes, so really good. And it was already night time. So I leave the port. The light of the night was so bright again, it's like still broken. I did the validation as recommended on their forum or wherever I read it. I think on the Steam update page. So it was too bright, and there was like all the time new thing. It was like all the time high pitch hiss sound when we were moving on. When we left like the pins, this concrete fortification,
Gut gemacht.
then there was all the time like a very high pitched hiss noise, unfortunately. So I had to like switch back to 2025 again. 1-1. Alright, so let's focus on them. Okay, they intercepted the message again. It's really funny. We had a new skill for our radio guys, and from first mission we are using this skill. Okay, now we do it. It's a Spanish one. So we don't have any means to check their purpose on this version. It will be, by the way, this is going to be addition, this 26.1, the new one, that we can like send delegation to the tankers now as well, but in this version which I play on, stable one, it's not possible yet. So we do not have any chance to intercept the Spanish tanker at the current version. So it was all for nothing.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright, so from the look of it, because of this, or nope, yeah, I think this structure here, it's the structure which is typical here for the T2. Yeah, I think it's T2. So the T2 tanker will be really nice because this is over 10,000 there. But it's Spanish one, we are not at war with Spain, so we just have to move on. I believe this is even the biggest one in the game, like the biggest tanker. Very nice. A lot of reward for the tonnage, but if it was British or French or Norwegian or Polish or I don't know who else, then we are completely safe, but not now. We can't do anything.
Verstanden, Kommandant! Kurs setzen! Jawohl, Herr Kaloin!
We'll try to go like disengage from the corvette completely. They will abandon the hunt if we are getting really far away from them. So current difference is not high. We are like 11, 12. They are 10. So we'll slightly get away, and as soon as we are like a bit further, then we will surface and try to go at 17, 18 to really get away from them. And they will still fire at us. They have a front.
Feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm.
Yeah, they have a
Wir
front.
wissen, wie es geht. Drehen wir den Spieß gegen diese Jäger um.
Perfect. Now they're even covered by stress, so we will get some time. They had to stop. So they have a front-facing main gun, so they will definitely use it at us. Nope, Lagarovsky they were just in the same spot, like disengaged from the group before, which we encountered before, and then went northeast. But then the tanker just fair technically going the I will show you here. So the tanker was coming like we had from somewhere there, like this direction, and the warships were, I think we discovered them around here. When we tried to reach the expected rendezvous point with the tanker, they just were there, and the majority moved south, and just those two moved northeast. But at least we get some time from them. They had to stop, now I have to like speed up again. So we will, when we'll get away, we will definitely surface, brace for impact, hopefully not lose any sailor, not lose especially no officer at all, Anton or someone, and then we try to just really disappear. Makes no sense to fire at corvette from my perspective, because we can just run. Save torpedo for a high valuable target. What was the ship name? I mean the destroyer name. Did we get that? What did I mark down in my journal? Escapade, yeah, escapade. I remember that now. Alright, we are driving engines for a long time already on the high speed, because we were first trying to catch the tanker. We ran at the flank speed. Then when we encountered the warships, we were running away from them at the flank speed, and now we are running again at the flank speed. So we will see how much they can take, how much more. Alright, is everyone safe? Looks like yes. Ulrich is there, yeah. Our only sea wolf for now. Alright, so what is the situation with the corvette? Is it far enough? Or still not yet? We will be fired at. How far are you at the moment? Little, I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Potentiala? Potentiala. Let's call it Potentiala. I name you Potentiala. 2.5 kilometers is quite close. They will fire rapidly. So let's get a bit more distance. Then we can... He will go for damage control as well. Friedrich Horst Felix. Radio is... I can still go also for the damage control. Let's do that. So 4 of them will try to protect any serious damage from the corvette fire. He is buffing them all up. So it's like 4 times plus some multiplier from his 3 sailors and his abilities. And I will be just watching. I'm a captain, I'm not going to... Are they far away? Because if we zoom out there, this is like the normal, I think it's 1.0. No, it's even 1.5 from the... If the description holds, then it's 1.5 zoom. There are like even smaller than that. What's the time? How many minutes left? Are we going to wait? Let's check. Where is our clock? So let's wait until we have 55. So a minute, 2 minutes more. Or a minute more, we will see if the... Is it going to move now? No, so 2 minutes more. And then at 5 to 4 we surface. We will surface and let's try to brace for impact. We will also close all the bulkheads. I will do that manually. Why not? I have time. 2 minutes. There was one German sailor, like from the real U-boat. He was serving on Type 7 as well. And he was, since he was a skilled mechanic, he was assigned to the engine room. And when you are assigned to the engine room, your typical duty, the whole time you are on the U-boat, currently I think we are over closing to like, I don't know, day 9 or something. So he was 8 hours working like his shift in the engine room, which was warm, hot, noisy, smelly. 8 hours there. Then he had 8 hours sleep in the bed shared by 2 other sailors. And then in the remaining 8 hours he was like eating, you know, playing cards, doing some fun, but like have a free time. So imagine being in this noisy environment, like full diesel engines running at you for 8 hours. And then you just move to some bed where other sailors were already sleeping, 2 of them, for your 16 hours from your last sleep. So really, yeah. No way to wash, no way to shave, no way to change clothes, nothing. I think they were only allowed 1 pair socks and 1 pair underwear, that was it. And yeah, that was the life on the U-boat. Unpleasant as you can imagine. Alright, is it already 5 to 4? Yes, so let's surface.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
And we're all bracing for impact. And we'll try to just get away from them on the surface, because this is much higher speed than it's around 17-18 knots, not 11-12. Alright, so we can already switch them on.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
The worst what could happen is that these 2 sailors which are currently on the bridge will be hit. Or I will be hit. Are they firing at us? Let's hide the snorkel.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
We can't fire at them because they are behind us, but anyway we have this AA ammunition, anti-aircraft shells. Yeah, it was really... And also it was very claustrophobic, by the way. Yeah, they are firing at us. It was very claustrophobic because they have like the small tube. It was really not big, like in diameter. If I will go inside again, maybe I should, not to stay on the bridge for no reason at all. I can use the periscope. Alright, so this is... I think we are going to be fine. Yeah, they are just firing most of the time, hitting water behind us or next to us. They will not run out of shells any moment because they have like plenty. But at least we are trying our best to escape. 18 knots, 17, 18 knots, they have 10. So we are almost like a double speed. Yeah, another water hit. Another one, this is going close. It was probably very next to our starboard side. This is another one coming here. Alright. You see this like small fuzzy circle, yeah, it's there. You see coming at us. From time to time you can see it like when they fire. I'm not sure how it looks from the stream perspective. This goes left. Yeah. This goes at us. Yeah, this was really close. This is again at us. Okay. If they hit engine room, then we will have a bigger problem. This was in front. Okay, we have everything's closed. Yeah. Sailor. He's lost. Yes, as I was saying, yeah, that was the worst thing what could happen. We lost now Peter Stach again. 4th one already. We can't repair it yet. Should we dive? They are getting better. Let's... Nope. That was close. Now, why we are only in 15 now? 14, 15. So... And another sailor. Dirk. Now we are going to dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
That was a very bad decision of mine. Yeah. And what was hit? Everything on the deck. I was like 100% sure that we are getting already away from them. But at least there is no one on the bridge anymore, because we are already diving.
Sunny, wo ist der Sunny?
Sanitäter!
Okay. So it's good to know that they can, like, when they are firing at you, they will fire next time the better and better and better.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Okay,
eingesteuert.
we lost to sailor. This is like completely crazy. Why even? I was going to try to check the...
Schadensbericht!
Now we have a hole, alright. So he goes there, no, he goes to fix that. Repair, hole.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
And now we should be already covered. Okay, I was going to check the crew menu. I'm not sure what... Yeah, this one. It's observations. I wanted to set this one to 0. I like to delete it, so maybe there will be no sailor at the deck. That's... Next time we'll try to do that. So no one on the deck, we just will move. Is he fixing that? Yeah, he is. We pump. And he will fix also the observation periscope, which I'm currently using. That's unfortunate. I do not. I really. When I started this campaign, like from the 1939, I hoped that we will end up without any casualties, any losses. But now we already lost 5 sailors. One by my bad measurement, my bad decision of the high explosive ammo on the very closed ship. So it technically was a shell shock, or how it's called. 2 we lost because of the anti-personnel grenade from the aircraft, and now we lose 2 more because of this corvette. So, guys, we will have to sink them.
90 Grad.
We have no other choice.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, so everyone on the correct station. Oops, let's do this one up. Where are you? You are there, alright. So we are turning already. Fine. So he goes for torpedo calculator. He can go for the listening room. He for the radio room. He is going full diesel engines, and he will prepare at least 1 torpedo. And we will avenge our Peter and Dirk, or what was his name? Man overboard, yeah.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 200 Grad.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 1, 0. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1. Bug links.
Hi, Doc Dustin. How are you? Alright.
Schussunterlagen
I
aktualisieren.
thought that we are already
Lage
quite
1.
safe,
Bug
really.
rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 9, 7 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern.
I also think fine unless it could be better without the losses of the two sailors at the current moment. Yeah. Right, so what he can repair, he can repair torpedo tube for sure. This was, by the way, the stern one, so we should be able to fire the bow without any issues. Alright, so he's at 90. We'll fire now. We are still in front of them.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
And let's hope the torpedo will turn
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
right.
Lage 3, Bug rechts. Entfernung 2, 7, 0, 7 Meter. Los!
Potential. Let's call it as I said this way. Yes, when you die we will see a lot of them. You just have to look not above but below. Like... we are currently quite high, but I'm not sure if I can see from this one below. Yeah, we are already closing the periscope to the tube, so nope. We have to... I will show you later. Still can be a dot, this torpedo, because it was fired technically, like, we are looking at 110, so it was fired from our front, which is currently here. This is our 0 degree, so it was fired at that direction, turned, and then tried to hit them there. And they are running at us full speed. Where are they? 110. So they are running at us full speed, so the torpedo is trying to get ahead of them and reach them when they will be here around. So maybe it's a dot, because maybe it will just reach them from the angle, but if it will be, as I think, that we will see them hit.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yeah, currently we are searching for as many merchants as we can, but we were intercepted by destroyer and a corvette. We get rid of the destroyer and try to run from the corvette, but unfortunately my decision was too early to surface, and we lost 2 sailors because of the fire from them. And I forgot to like cancel the watch for the sailors, so I think we will do it better next time. Can he still repair something? I can repair my periscope.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
We are getting... Oh, maybe not yet so close. We'll see. If it's a dot, then we fire one more. Let's prepare.
30 Sekunden.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Treffer. Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
So it was really as I calculated. Yeah, I call them a trick shots with these T5s. You try to hit around, and they most of the time do their job.
Luftziel Seerohr repariert.
Anything else to repair? Nope. Fine, he's going to load the fire torpedo tube, reload stuff so we can stop alarm.
Alarm beenden.
Yeah. These are T5s, as I said. Sometimes helpful, sometimes scary, but if you know, you know. There were the other warship group, but I think we are still far from them. Yeah, we should be still far from them. The original group, I mean, there was still 1 destroyer and at least 4... No, there were 7 combined, so at least 1 and... Yeah, 1 and 4 corvettes are still somewhere south of us. But we should be currently quite fine. So let's move there.
Kurs 1, 2, 2 Grad.
We will at least try to give them supplies. I know they killed our 2 guys, but... Or maybe... No.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche Schiffe geben
No, we
Alarm.
won't give them
Das wird nicht
supplies.
Bruder Mitschiffs.
not this time. Potentially. Alright, so let's check if we see any hydrophone contact. What do we see? We see one propeller at 97, which I think it's our Spanish tanker, yes. And then sinking 111. Yeah. So that's them.
Kommandant,
Yeah, they're even trying to still ping SDIC. Hmm? Not even trying to evacuate, they just ping. Their last ping. Come on, just... You're on fire. You were hit hard. Just give up already. I would prefer if they can evacuate, but I think the captain is stubborn as from the look of it. Any moment now. Let's count. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, almost. Just I have to improve a tiny bit. Alright, so we can surface now.
Tanks anblasen!
aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
We have to repair what was damaged. So let's ask. Okay, Friedrich's still on the torpedo, so that's fine. And since we lost sailors,
Bestätige.
we have no. Currently we have 6 in the pool, but typically they get smaller because of like shifts and so on. They are not replaceable. All right, so we still need some tons. Currently sitting at 71, so I would like to get at least level 2, maybe some portion of the level 3, as I said. So they are there,
Funktelegramm gesendet.
the warships. This sector does not count, so I wanted to go south, but I will not now. We will move west again. So let's do 100 miles west and try to do maybe even. Let's get there.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
No, let's get there. First straight west, and then we go maybe southwest a
Kurs
bit.
setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr
All
Kaloin.
these sectors count, and all these sectors count. B, if I zoom, can I zoom out? No. So these B, D, and BE, and some AL. So those, and AM. So those on top. So maybe we can go. Yeah, let's go there, and then we'll see. All right. So. Is torpedo loaded? Not yet, so let me check. Let's keep an eye on Friedrich.
Lenzpumpe ausschalten.
He can get additional
Ich könnte
sailor.
etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr
Ja.
Kaloy.
Alright, now it's done. It's now hit. Or not? Nope, not yet. Oh, we are lucky we didn't lose Ulrich. I will have to make... This will be like my nightmare. Our one sea wolf only. One and only. Even though we lost Peter and Dirk, or I don't remember his name, I think something like that. Is it written here, by the way? This should be quite good addition if we also write our losses, not just our victories. No, it's not there. And I think that's not there. Alright, Friedrich, let's finish this one. We have still 5 things to fix. And we will then hunt for the next convoy, or maybe merchant or something. For the, yeah, definitely, Lagarovsky, you can... Especially this, I'm trying to like explain that T5s are tricky, because if you are in a like, especially when you have like a command from the headquarters that you should join the Wolfpack attack, which means that, like, 2, 3 or 4 U-boats will attack one convoy at the same time. And if you are in the convoy fight and you are firing T5s, they can even be, like as I said, turned back to you, but they can also be turned at our allied U-boat, and you can sink our U-boat by T5 because they are not directional. They are, yeah, honing or homing torpedoes, how to call them, sound king or sound calling or something like that. Let me check. So we're going to repair first the radar, and I will show you how it's called. I'm not German speaker, so I'm not even English speaker like native. You probably heard that, I think. So it's called sound calling torpedoes. It means this torpedo is a novel technology of homing on the nearby propeller sound, and also use a very reliable pistol design. The homing mechanism is most sensitive to the propeller sound emitted by the merchant ship. Most sensitive, but it can turn to any, even to our propeller sound. Speed is only 44, is not adjustable, and range is 6.5, also not dependent. Because we have a different type of torpedoes, which is, I think they are the steam powered. The steam powered you can adjust speed, and if you lower the speed, the range is higher. If you higher the speed, the range is lower, normal. And you can, okay, I just forgot to change the depth. I'm always firing at just 1 meter. Default is 3 meters deep, but I just try. I think we did a 1 meter shot. It was really long time ago. There was a C3. Let me check if we have it somewhere in our journal. There was a C3 which was damaged already in the bow and in the stern by our 2 torpedoes, but they were still somehow managing on the surface. And then we tried to fire in the middle section. Is Friedrich back? Okay, so let's Friedrich check the main gun.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
A flag gun, I mean. And then we fire at them really 1 meter deep because it was like already not on the level. It was slightly tilted already. Nicely 90 degrees shot. Really 100%. If it won't be T5, will hit directly. But unfortunately, there was a destroyer behind us, which has propeller sound, was probably quite noisy, and the torpedo turned. I think it was around 500 or 400 meters only from the target, but the torpedo still turned and hit the destroyer behind us. So we had to leave without like taking kill for the C3. Do we have somewhere in the previous version? This journal should be quite okay. This was the sector stuff. La Rochelle. Okay, this is quite old. Oh no, this was coming back from Italy to La Rochelle, and I think we did it. Attack on Aruba. That's wrong. We have never been on Aruba. Okay, so that's Hi 54. How are you? Okay, so Aruba. It's a strange that it's like mission 36. I will double check later from the videos, but I think Aruba is completely, it's somewhere like, it's part of the war effort later on in the, it's around here somewhere. Is it Aruba? Yeah, that's Aruba. We have no like means, no reason to be there yet, because we just operate in the southern route, southern route somewhere there, and then also currently in the Black Pit. A bit strange. Maybe captain didn't pay attention fully and he wrote something wrong in the journal. And by the way, I should be the one which is called captain on this tiny Type 7C 41 U-boat. Okay, Friedrich is finished. The main, and he's not, because sometimes it's quite hard accessible, so we'll have to stop most likely.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
And let him fix the flag gun before we continue. Yeah, because it's like on the lower platform, and then sometimes if the waves are higher, he just stop the repair and just leave because of the waves. So it's better to stop. Yeah, but it really looks like Very nice. I did not really have the chance to check this new version, see like waves, because I think they wrote in one of the release notes or somewhere that they fixed some code problem with the waves, that said like one more wave currently coded in which shouldn't be there. It still look like I love the how the waves are done, but they could be, they said that they will be a bit better. Is it done, Friedrich? Where are you? Yeah. So it was done. Let's do
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
these 2 machine guns, and now we can even start to move.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Situation with engine with diesel, 61%, no, not an issue at all. We are heading west, so they were somewhere south, somewhere there. Do we see something on the horizon? Any smoke or something? Most likely not yet. We were quite far. So no, we do not see anything. That's completely fine. We are again alone in the Atlantic, trying to hunt for the best would be unescorted merchant, because how many torpedoes did we already fire? 1 for the destroyer from the stern, 1 from for the corvette, and I think that's it, or? Because the corvette was a nice trick shot again, and for the destroyer it was technically like direct line. Yeah, just 1 is missing. Yeah, I mean 1 in bow, 1 in stern. So we can even engage the convoy. And this is, I think I already said that, yeah. You see there are 6 bunk beds for the officers, but only 4 of them can sleep at once. I have my own one, so we have 7 beds for 7 officers. But 2 are like, I don't know, and then we picked the guy from the Port of Vigo, our Kriegsmarine officer, Fritz Kramer, if I'm not mistaken. He was sleeping there, not even like in this better room, but yeah, that's a simulation only. Okay, let's fix the second one. They already started being armed 1941, because as soon as the C3 was introduced... Okay, I don't know about the C3 history when it was, but in this game, let's talk only about the simulation. We encountered our first C3 in our mission for, I think, when we went for the weather station here. Oh, there, on the Jan Mayen Island. I'm not sure, not exactly if it was the one there, but I think it was the one there. When we returned back, we encountered C3 somewhere on this area. It was American, heading away from UK, so from the papers perspective they were completely safe, because they were already leaving the port, not entering it, so it was fine. And all the papers were safe, so we had to, I think we let them... No, they were heading for Halifax. So here, there. So we scuttled them. But that was the first C3 we saw, and from that moment we already knew that, okay, there are C3s around and they have deck guns. So I think that was the first one. Yeah, Empires are never armed, and we also saw C3, which not it was a Liberty which has no guns. Sometimes Liberties have. I mean, I will show you. Let me go to some, let's see here. So if we bring this up, so this is a main deck gun position, maybe even 2. No, I think there is only 1 in the bow and 2 on the stern. So they can have like 3 really big guns, and then there are 4 positions here for the machine guns, 2 here and 2 there. So they have like heavily armed. But the Liberty, they have one. I think it's only one position. It might be two as well. So there can be a big gun there as well, and I think machine guns are only somewhere here, if any, but they can be completely unarmed still. The Liberties are not as like, it's not the rule that they have guns. The C3s, like I haven't seen any C3 without any guns. Alright, so this was fixed. Now the last thing is our conning tower. Let's do that. Repair, please. Alright. They're coming, Ridley. Where are you? Yeah. Alright. I will join you. To be completely scared. I'm not sure if you like, if you are a seasick or something, but this is like, let's go to the front. So like completely scary. If there are even higher waves, it's even more scary. You are completely, most of the time, just under the water. And when you had one tier lower hydrophone, I think it's located somewhere here, maybe on this pole. Yeah, I think it's there. So if you ask Friedrich to... because this one can be then damaged. The hydrophone which is currently mounted is below. Let me show you. If we find our U-boat on the free cam. So the hydrophone is this thing here. That's the hydrophone position. I don't know how to show you better. Let me try to get this. So this one, this is the hydrophone place. So in this current simulation, they cannot be damaged. Even if you crash to the, like, if you scrape the bottom or whatever, they are never damaged because they are inaccessible from like simulation perspective. So they made it invincible. These are, by the way, two torpedo, bow torpedo gates, or yeah. And then if you have the tier, one smaller tier, I'm standing there like, right. So if it's here, it can be then damaged because it's accessible, and then you send Friedrich or someone here to fix them. And if it's like, sometimes it's completely crazy how it looks. All right, let's move away because I do not like this. Okay. How it goes, we still have 3 health bars to go. Alright. It will be soon done. And then we finally jump to our time compression movement. Yeah. Still no sight of them. I mean the enemy small or medium group of warships over there somewhere. Now we lost our U-boat again. Yeah, there we are. So, only guys which were assigned to the breach to help captain or the other officer, watch officer to keep guard, they only them were allowed to leave the U-boat like interior. They were like assigned to get to the bridge and be on the lookout. But because like if you will have more people on the bridge and there will be like aircraft or something coming, then you will just not have enough time to dive because everyone has to get in. So there were only like assigned watch guys. The remaining crew, they were all time currently, I don't know, 8 days or I don't know how long time we are currently here on the mission. We're still in this small tube hull all the time. No fresh air, no sunlight. a really smelly interior because no one was washing for days, for weeks, for months. If you are maybe on this Type 9, I don't know how much time they needed to reach, the, let's say, Indian Ocean. So yeah, it was like really unpleasant. Everything was wet. Everything was like, there was always mold and other unpleasant stuff. So life on the U-boat wasn't as romantic as in this simulation. And there were like, currently we have 20 sailors here, but in the real life there were like 40 something plus 5 or 7 officers. So you can reach up to 50 something in the full crew. Yeah. So you imagine that we are in a plane. Now I lost us. And I just flying above the emptiness of the ocean and try to spot one tiny U-boat somewhere. I have no idea where we are. As the aircraft would have no idea that we are here, around somewhere. Yeah. So the aircrafts are really dangerous for the U-boats, you probably know that. Alright, everything is fixed. Let's continue fast, because we have still something to do, not just like talk about how U-boat life wasn't so romantic. Is everything fixed? Yes, it is. Alright. Everyone is set. Go.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Hydrophone check
Tauchen
because
auf
it's already
50
night
Meter.
time. We will maybe try to reach this AMAL around the sectors, because we haven't been there at all. We most of the time move on these BDPEE sectors. So I will now move to AL. It's already moved like 100 miles after the hydrophone check, somewhere there. And I will
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
get rid
Bestätige.
of my lines, because I think they are just misleading completely. I thought they would be helpful like they were in the North Sea, but this is currently like a bit wrong, I would say. The convoys are moving their own
Auf E-Motoren
direction.
wechseln.
I guess that was all. This is currently, we can leave them already.
25 Meter. 50 Meter.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
I think it's completely useless still.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
I will do that. I would like to see from the bridge if we see any smoke in the middle of the Atlantic. Not yet in the middle, but you know what I mean. Nope.
Tauchen
As
auf
expected.
50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Ich benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
Nope, I don't need assistance. Unfortunately, there was just like
Ich benötige
Misunderstanding.
hier etwas Unterstützung. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
40 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe
Auf
35 Meter.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
45 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige.
yeah. Now the boring part of the mission. It's technically over, but about the campaign.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
We'll try to reach like
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
maybe the middle of this sector, and then we'll go maybe like one time there, slightly south, and we will see from the fuel perspective. We can go one more time there and then back to La Rochelle, because we have to keep an eye on the fuel as well. We already spent 45% already.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
10 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Oh,
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi.
Wow.
Peilung 90 Grad.
it's a
35
convoy.
Meter.
That's
Betrachten Sie
perfect.
es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Just the medium one. If you are playing the game on your own and you found medium convoy, this is very important to remember. If you sink all of them, you get an achievement. So there should be no convoy left. I think what's the minimum size? There is some in the condition, but you have to like sink each single vessel of the convoy. No one should survive.
Tanks anblasen.
Right.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
We are going to be there just before sunrise, probably, or around that time. Let's go north a tiny bit and then
Kurs auf diese
sharp
Koordinaten
right,
setzen.
sharp east to be in front of them. So let's prepare. It's still the night time, so that's why we are at light. I think I forgot to check our food situation, but I think, as I said, this should be already fine. So if we are successful,
Wird
Melden Sie mir
erledigt, Herr
die
Kaloin.
aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
am I stacked? Nope. Alright. If we are successful, then we can maybe get really
50 Meter, Herr Kaloin.
nice
Die
buff
Messung ist nicht präzise genug.
to our campaign. Okay, I wanted to do a deep ping, but I just did a shallow one, so let's repeat.
Melden
Jawohl,
Sie
ich
mir die
kümmere mich
aktuelle
darum.
Tiefenmessung.
I did a shallow one, but why?
Der Grund liegt tiefer als 150 Meter, Herr Kaloy. Die Messung ist nicht präzise
Okay,
genug.
now it's a deep one,
Melden Sie
alright.
mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 1, 7 Meter.
Okay, so 1.7 kilometers. No, 1717, 54, 54. We are getting luckier and luckier. As soon as you join, we have like very nice numbers. I think it did happen yesterday as well. But it was, yeah, they are there. And we are trying to, as you see, reach, like get in front of them. Maybe this will be too close. And then turn right, wait until the warship pass. And we will do that. So this will be what we came for. The whole patrol was technically bounded. Let me double check if we are not in an incorrect sector, just to be like 100% sure. So let's open the map, and we are in the sector AL679. AL, and I think AL counts. Yes. So we need 29,000, or less than 29, 28 point something. So 29,000 to reach the second level, and then the last one will be quite big. Yeah, 17 is nice. And 54 is also nice. So let's have a look. So we will be facing them, and they should have a sun behind them. So we will be technically watching to the sun, and we can get a reflection from them, from the sun. But okay, we have no chance to come from the behind, I believe. Well, let's try to figure that out. We already see a freighter, or is it not picking up? Captain, hello? Nope, not yet. Okay, that's the freighter, that's Liberty, that's C3, that's probably Destroyer, that's Corvette.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht!
Yes.
Peilung! 85 Grad!
Alright, so who are you? Is it picking up? Not yet. That's C3 again. That's C3 again. That's Liberty. Do not know, that's Corvette. That's Liberty. That's probably Liberty as well. And what was in front? Don't know. And was there one more? Nope. Alright. So, from the look of it, we have quite luck, because Liberties are going down with 1 T5. This should be easy, and they are in the front, so we will get rid of the front corvettes. Currently only 2 corvettes are visible. We will not send any message, by the way. We were already discovered with this new skill of our radio guys. I will show you. It's explicitly saying that this new skill what we received after last mission, doing the Black Pit level 1. Remote patrols experience. These experiences allow this officer to pick up the radio transmission at an extra 10% range. And as soon as we are sending messages after this was achieved, we are getting intercepted immediately. So, nope, no radio. We are staying at radio silence. Alright, my lookout platform, I forgot about you. So let's try to get better reading. Something, okay. This was just like holding normal, so where are you? You are there. That's one tall mast in the front, and I think a second one there. So this is most likely destroyer. Maybe like a one front leading ship. This is very likely with 2 masts, and frontal one, this is most likely not a freighter. These 2 are Liberties from the look of it. Maybe the one there not, but the one here definitely. I'm not sure about the one. This could be... Can it be a tanker into medium convoy? This I don't know, but... This one is unknown. This is Liberty like 100%. Already see that. The corvette is getting close, but not close enough. Yeah, T5 should be like easy. I'm not sure where the hedgehogs were introduced into the enemy capabilities, but this is like the worst thing which will happen as soon as we encounter them first time. You will see. If you haven't played, haven't seen, then don't spoil yourself. I'm just saying you. If you see a hedgehog, you will know it's bad. Okay, so this is. We can try to punch data in as soon as we have this opportunity, because then we will be lowered by periscope. So let's go one by one. So now we have freighter. So this was Liberty. Yes. One there was corvette. I do not care about corvettes for now. And the freighter there was C3. Yes, this is C3. So punching this in, this is 7,000 tons, which is perfect, and the one Liberty is 7,000 as well, over 7,000. So we should be quite okay. Sector counts, there are plenty of them. We have just fired 2 torpedoes, we have still 12 more. So if we are lucky and we guide them, if they guide themselves fine, then yeah. Yes, but there are these C3s, and if you will not sink them, and typically with T5 you only damage them, they will still be there. So we could end up that we will sink everything just one C3 knot, and then we still cannot surface, because they have 3 main deck guns most of the time. Oops, this one. So yeah, it looks promising, but there are a lot of C3s. There is at least, okay, let's count. There is one there, definitely. One there. This is Liberty. This is oh, no, I don't know exactly. This is 80 something, 87. We said Liberty, but I think this is wrong. It's not Liberty. I will have to reset that. That's corvette. 97. Yes, that's corvette. If there are no destroyers, maybe the leading one only. That would be another tune. Maybe we'll just fire or kill the destroyer and then play around with corvettes running full speed. Because there is like almost no wind, so it will not be slowed down by the waves on the snorkel. That's freighter, but maybe it's a tanker, because from the look of it, you see these two masts, maybe you see, maybe not. One facing front, the crane or how to call it, and I think one facing back. So from the look of it, it could be war class tanker. Or I don't think it's a Liberty. I think it's a war class. 70 something. This is already destroyer, or do we know? Or not yet? 50, not yet. There is a second mast, first mast, tall, 100% destroyer. Like, I can even try to estimate. So destroyers with two masts. Okay, there is still a lot of smoke on top, so I'm not sure if there is a flag on top or not. But it could be Black Swan. It looks like there is one.
Zielposition erreicht.
Are we already there? Like. Oh yeah, why not?
90 Grad. Steuerbord. Vorfluten.
Alright, so we are going a bit tiny bit lower. And then tiny bit, like directly at them. Yeah. Or maybe let's do not 90, let's do somewhere there.
Kurs 6, 1 Grad.
So if there is just one destroyer, a couple of corvettes, this is one of them, we should be quite okay. Diesel is still plenty, so we can run full speed anytime without like paying attention. Okay. Destroyer, we were there. So I saw the flag on like somewhere there when there is a smoke now. Or like sometimes you see the white flag there. So it's a tall flag, so it could be the one there with two masts. No idea how many chimneys there are, but not yet. And this is not the case at all. Most likely not as well, because the mast is quite taller than on the EF class. So yeah, it's Black Swan. I don't see anything. Why not? So where are you? Freighter, corvette, C3, Liberty. Okay, so we have to find you. You are here. Okay, we can't yet lock on you. Fine, no issue. Let's slow down. They will come at us anyway. I'm just worried about the frontal corvette there. I will show you, but I mean you probably know. Over there. It's a really close one. This is the Isles class. And the one on the side was too far away still, I think. Yeah. Let's do... What was the ping last time we did? It wasn't 17, this was somewhere else. So let's do one ping.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Okay, maybe it was 1717.
2 Meter.
Yeah. One is Isles, the one in front, the closest to us. Yeah, they can spot us quite soon. We lowered our deck. We are at, like we did decks of wash. Running decks of wash already, or technically not. Yeah, running still. Very slowly, 2 knots. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out where we start, but I think we'll start by submerging, letting the convoy, the corvette pass. And then, as soon as we get behind it, we will engage the whole convoy. What will also be helpful that the destroyer will be already like... Where is it? It's there. So it will be already like in front a bit. If we will like surface somewhere there, in between the C3 and the... maybe between those two. I think the Seafleet there is also quite close, but this is the closest merchant probably. I are standing in a wake. So that's war class. Okay. This Liberty is also not bad idea to start with. Maybe we'll just start from the, as I said, the first target at hour 20. Let them pass, and then just do this flank, and then run fast to that flank. How many we see? 8. And maybe the destroyer will has to go as well. It's somewhere in front of us. Yeah, decided. Let's dive.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
We will switch to electric. We don't need snorkel at the moment. Let's check the pump. Tiny bit. Alright, so Anton, you go for command station. You will prepare torpedoes.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
You're on the calculator and you need both for fast reaction. And I will take also 2 of you guys.
Ich werde mich darum
Or
kümmern.
at least one at
Herr
least.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
We don't
Auf
need...
E-Motoren wechseln!
We do not need radio guy at all. So radio guy will be on a damage control and he will get both. Just in
Ich
case.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Ja, Herr Kaloin, ich kümmere mich
Yeah,
darum.
that's better. Alright, so now we will have some waiting time. We are free to have a break. Not more than 5-10 minutes. Because this will take some time. I'm not sure if this is true or not, but I read somewhere that there was a bug. Maybe it was in the previous version. That the time compression was causing like your ship to appear like
Handelsschiff,
twice
20 Grad!
fast and twice as noisy. So using time compression was technically like always you will get detected. I had some bad experience with the time compression also on this version. I tried to leave the convoy and such, and we were like quite often discovered because of the compression. So I'm not sure this is still true or not, but I try to not use it before we are detected. As soon as we are detected, then it will be other tune, but for now we'll try to approach them slow. Do we need the red light or can we go silent run already?
Ruhe im Boot.
And you should do... Okay, you should do next torpedo 2.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay, it's built darker still, so let's
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
just keep the red light. We are on a tiny slow approach. So this is our corvette. We are going to focus on them. Isles class, as I said. What was the speed of the convoy? Did we... I think it wasn't radioed. It was just discovered. Yeah, these were old messages. And we just encountered the propellers. Yeah, so we do not know the speed yet. Assumption is 7. Not more than 8, definitely. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. If we are discovered, then we'll change our approach. By the way, the periscope is so high. It's like we can let's go to 10
Tauchen auf.
and let's keep the periscope high.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Yeah, that's better.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Zehn Meter.
Okay, now we can look at you, yeah, or not? Yeah, you can, fine. So this is, from my perspective, as I said, the Black Swan. Let's do 7 for all of them for now.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7 Knoten.
I'm not sure how this new
Schussunterlagen
TDC works, this
aktualisieren.
torpedo calculator,
Winkel 9 1 links.
just completely roughly.
Aktualisieren.
Because if you have a look, who is Felix is there. So let's switch. This is the new version, the high version, the better one. Don't know the exact type. But this one has like how it's called. I don't know the name of the motor, but there is like a motor behind it. So if you set all the parameters once into the computer, it will keep track when you turn, when they turn. You should maybe not when they turn, but just when you turn and when you move faster, slower. They should still keep all the information like correct. So if you punch them once in, they should stay. But I'm not sure if this is like if I punch now, let's say I don't know 11 ships there, yeah. If they will track all 11, at least in the game simulation, I don't know. But I think in the real life it was probably only tracking one. I don't know how many motors or how it was really done, because it's completely mechanic. There is no software, no nothing, just everything mechanic behind it. And like, I don't even see in this red light how exactly I should, like, if there is any like value. I don't see at all on the scale. Okay, let's go back to our station, which I do prefer. This is Liberty. Yes. Let's do 7 again. Angle and bow somewhere there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Very rough distance.
Winkel 4, 2. Bug links.
Oh! Are they... Did they stop moving? Or are they moving? They are, because we had them. Alright. Because once, it happened to me, I think once or twice, that the whole convoy just stopped, and my T5s were then not as precise, because I'm not as precise, to be honest, to calculate torpedo course and everything. I did hit something, but then they start to move. But okay, it was quite strange that they just stopped. I was like, how they know that I'm around them, if they did not raise alarm or something like that. They had a break. Alright, so this is, where is the corvette? That is there. No clue, but let's type. No clue, I don't know yet. This is C3, not Liberty, yes, this was just typo. Up, the other direction. Yep, so for now 7. Angle on bow, I don't know, 25.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 2, 6. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 8, 3, 2 Meter.
Do we know 30 something already? 30, 0, that's the one there, and this is 30. We don't know this one yet. Can we? 32, Corvette. Alright, so that's the Corvette. That's the Freighter Liberty class. 7. Almost in front. And distance, just, this is out of range.
Gegnerlage 9. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 6, 2, 6 Meter.
I think the one there is also C3 behind. Not 100% sure yet, but we can correct later. Again, 7 for now. Angle on bow somewhere here.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
And distance I
Gegnerlage
don't know,
6.
something like
Links.
that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
This is C3, 7. Angle on bow somewhere there. Oops. Yep. This is getting a bit too close. Let's do 7. We are maybe there.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 2, 3. Bug links.
Yeah, we'll have to probably
Entfernung
stop
2,
soon
0, 1, 5 Meter.
and let them pass, as I said. This is 7, C3. Everything's like 7,000 tons, so it will be, if you hit really just merchants, this will be like huge bonus to our campaign. Okay, so they are probably around the same.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 2, 3, links. Entfernung 8, 8, 5, 4 Meter.
We could, in theory, measure the speed of the corvette if we are not detected, but I would maybe just dive. Like, prefer to dive.
Aktualisieren. Lage 3, 2, links.
I'm not sure if I did this one right, but
Schussunterlagen
doesn't matter for
aktualisieren.
now. This is
Entfernung zum Ziel 8, 9,
freighter.
0, 9 Meter.
So no, this was not the war class. From the look of it, I have no clue. This is no clue. That's Liberty. 7. So it seems like it tracks a bit when I already punched the data in. So maybe like this simulated computer
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
works for all the
Entfernung
ships.
5, 1, 2,
I honestly, that's the freighter. It's not a war class. So it's just Empire class. And hard to say now which one. So because all of them has also this cranes front and back, so it could be any Empire class, but this is then less important because it has less tons. Is it the Black Swan? Now I'm not sure anymore. I see two chimneys. Is it the F class then? Can it be that this is... But I think that the mast was quite tall. Now we do not see it as tall. Then it's a tribal. 2 chimneys. It's like a... Yeah, for now tribal. Amber roughly around there. Okay.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7.
Alright, so let's go there.
Kurs 9, 2
Let's
Grad.
just turn and stop. And now look on the R class. And I will switch places soon. You can already hear it. As soon as we turn. Okay, but I have to log at it as well one more time. But I can't from... Maybe we'll see some some fish, sorry. Where was it? The Isle class was, where is it? 7 degrees, so 7 degrees is there. Roughly there. Yeah, perfect, we locked. Are we locked? There you go. But here is dark, but on top it's already too bright for the filter. But okay, you see our U-boat. Still turning tiny bit. Alright, so we stop any moment now. Also, this sudden change of the speed and course is also detectable more than just going the same direction, same speed all the time, but I think we are getting too close to continue
Alle Maschinen
generate any noise. All is off. By the way, 54, do you know if this has any effect on the sound profile? If you switch from electric to manual, because I wasn't able to find it in the manual, in this wiki or Uboatpedia. Are they directly at us? Nope. That's a random one. They ping from time to time, but most of the time the first one is not yet. Sometimes you can get detected for sure.
Herr Kaloin. Ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay, so I assume very soon we will stop. Somewhere there. Is it only 3 knots? Because I was saying that... Yeah, I mean also in game, yeah. So, I was like, for a moment, not sure if they are moving, but then we saw that they are still moving. So maybe they are really going as slow as 3 or 4 knots. That's not like unrealistic. They can be moving at any speed technically. Right, but what we have to check is now, you see it's currently at over 340 and slowly moving to our left. Hopefully, but just hopefully they won't see us. We are also using Friedrich as a depth steer station officer, so he's helping with the U-boat to not breach the surface, but we are also 10 meters down, not just 7 or something when we are on the periscope depth. We are slightly tiny bit lower. This is another benefit, and also I'm not using the other periscope which is visible. This is just at the edge. We currently do not see much, but yeah, maybe they will pop a bit. Sometimes they are popping out, but not really.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Okay, so we've been spotted.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon Schlimmeres überstanden.
It's
Lasst uns
completely
ruhig
different
bleiben.
tune now.
Sehr nah. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr
Alright.
Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
We are
eingestellt.
just parallel to them, so the depth charges should not do any damage to us. As you can see, they are just there. And maybe they will already drop all of them at once. So it shouldn't be a problem for us.
Kreiselkompass einschalten. Schleichfahrt beenden.
Alright, so you can start
Verstanden.
maintaining them.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Yes, please.
Sehr nah.
Alright. And now we are hunters. A tiny bit hunted, but hunters. That's the main first point. Alright, so where do we start? We will start with you. So let's go 90 left.
90 Grad. Backbord.
What's that? Okay, there's a destroyer. Alright. We'll handle them. Initial idea was going for the C3, but I think the Liberty is now going to be very nicely positioned 90 degrees. So I think we will start there and then go one by one. What do we see? Corvette, tribal class, another freighter, okay, another Corvette. Alright. Yeah, sure, but here in the game when you switch the silent run, immediately the gyro compass is gone. So they switch it off because they generate some noise. Yeah. So in the game simulation they keep it
Kurs
Auf.
5, 4 Grad.
in the silent run. Alright, who are you? Not sure yet. We'll try probably this first Liberty, then the second one, because these are better than the Empire there and Empire there. And then we turn to the C3s, all 3 or 4 of them, and then we should continue with Liberties on that side. Alright, decided. There is probably only one destroyer from the look of it. So if we get rid of them, then the corvettes are useless. So, medium convoy, it's like, it's American one, doesn't matter, it's part of the convoy, so they should be not part of that if they want to survive, but they decided that fate. We'll just execute what is already inevitable. Whatever. Alright, so this could be quite easy. Hopefully they have no hedgehog on the tribal class. Let me double check, but I think it's a tribal. SDF. Where did I go? This one there. Tribal. Like most likely. There is also this searchlight or whatever radar there on the on top. So I think it's correct. Right, so where we were, we are here. Liberty, so I would say 4 or 3. Let's do 4. No, let's do 3 as measured. Maybe measured incorrectly, but let's do 3.
Geschwindigkeit 3. Knoten.
This is not bad. Maybe tiny bit there.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 4, 6. Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 9, 0. 1 Meter.
No idea
Rohr
for how
1
long this was flooded,
bewässern.
but we'll manage.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
If there are any new of you watching, not followers, I still miss 3 of you to get the first level on Twitch. So if you are brave enough to use this convoy time to follow, then I will be really happy. I will appreciate it. Alright, so everything is set. Fire.
Los!
Let's turn there.
Kurs 1, 5, 9
It's also not looking
Grad.
bad. Where are you? You are there. Alright. So, is he just ignoring everything? Hey, you know, guys. Yeah, just... You're fine. You don't need me. From the look of it, they did not turn yet. Maybe when we start hitting them, we will see. So this could be hit. Hopefully. Then he reload automatically, so let's go for this one here. Oops. Here. But I can't look. Now I can. So this would be 4, I think. Let's keep 4.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on bow
Geschwindigkeit
is
4.
not bad.
Knoten.
It's somewhere more like there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 0. Rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 0, 3, 5 Meter. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Rohr 2, bewässern. Los!
It's corvette, yeah. I have no idea. I'm just looking for it. I get from the Twitch. I have where I have it here on the home on the dashboard. I have something like you have met 3 out of 4 requirements to hit affiliate. Keep track of your targets below.
40
And I have like
Sekunden bis
22 out of
Torpedo-Einschlag.
25 followers. The rest is done. And I have no clue, and I do not want to know, so do not spoil it for me. Yeah? Thank you very much.
30 Sekunden.
I said, what did we hit? Anything already or not? Are we not going to crash there? Maybe
20
yes. So
Sekunden.
let's go there.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Alright, so there is the
Kurs
Liberty.
1, 9, 6 Grad. 10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Miss?
Fehlschuss.
Yes. It's a miss for now.
20 Sekunden. Treffer.
Was it
Schwere Schäden.
serious damage? Alright, so that's good. If it would be minimal, they just remain there, just not moving. Serious damage they could sink. I'm not saying they will, but they could. Zebulon Pike. Yeah. Stuff like that. That's the some soaring. Alright. Let's calculate them as a 4. One torpedo is still somewhere around. Don't know where exactly. It's searching for its target.
Aktualisieren.
Hopefully not our
Gegnerlage 9,
engine.
0. Rechts. Aktualisieren.
Not this one.
Entfernung
This one.
1, 8, 8, 9 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Rohr 1 geladen. Rohr 4 bewässert.
We hit something. What did we hit?
Schwere Schäden.
We hit them. No. I have no idea what currently we did hit. Yeah, T5s. Yeah, having fun. Slightly more in front.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 8, 6, rechts. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 0, 0 Meter.
Felix, come on. We are on the torpedo calculator.
Los!
Alright, so now we turn, I think, left to our port side and trying to reach, yeah,
90 Grad.
so try to reach
Backbord.
this one, Liberty class, 4, not 7. Alright, what about you? Should be fine, but this, since we are turning, we could technically get directly.
Ihr wurden von Estik geortet.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. We're already moving away, are we? Yes, alright, so then this is fine. Alright, so let's calculate Liberty. These are, you know, we had something like this already, the 3 torpedoes in our, one of our missions, I don't remember, it was Southern Roads or something like that. There's the gun. But I think they did not sink at all at the end. 3 torpedoes hit, but looking
Der
like
Torpedo ist
that,
auf
they
halbem Weg.
survived. What's that? Corvette, alright. We could still hit them. But we fired at that direction. So let's see.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Sifris are not like always.
30 Sekunden.
They are quite, I would say, quite well protected from T5s. Because of the, they have already these floodgates in like
20
sections.
Sekunden.
Like technically our U-boat have compartments, or how to call them, sections as well.
Rohr 2 geladen.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Fehlschuss.
Alright, so we already lost 2 torpedoes, I think. No, we hit one something, some unknown ship. Oh. So we hit them
Schwere Schäden.
already. Alright, perfect. The one which we currently fired at the
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
C3 behind us, almost, is already, it already hit the Liberty.
Die Besatzung
And
evakuiert das Schiff.
the Liberty there is probably also hit what we hit from before. Yes, this is hit. Alright, perfect. So we have 2 of them already. So I was saying that, going to say that it's not looking as good, but it looks now really good. To be honest, let's move there.
Kurs 2, 5, 0 Grad.
Let's get this unknown ship to drop all their charges and then we are free from them. This already did. The another unknown one. This looks promising. We'll check later if the deck gun is still above. Alright, so this is going to be like counted immediately. That's by the way they are too far away, so this is Bell. Empire Bell class. Because these are like, I mean the cabin and the chimneys are far away, and the exploder are closer, and there's like this stairs, or how to call it, this section. So this is Belsos, but it's still 6,000, so it's not bad at all. We want to move there. Where's the destroyer, by the way? Over there, so it's already engaged. It's behind there, facing us. This we did not hit. Alright, so lucky we have 2 Liberties already. So this one, the only ship which really points the markers when you search for them, is the one there. So like antenna, deck gun, flag gun or machine gun. So this is the only one which really shows all the markers. Alright, so let's get there, parallel to them a bit.
Kurs 262 Grad.
Let's maintain Pt5, since it's needed. Yeah, the deck gun is still on the same roughly height, and also we just barely see the curvature there, but I think it's like the whole bow is now, like including the keel, is currently out of the water, but just barely. So if they're still in this, if they remain in this position, we have to fire the second one. So they should sink as well, hopefully. That's the destroyer. That's the last one. Oh no, it's 6,000 I said, so this is still fine. But the main targets are all the Liberties, because these are like 7,000 something. One torpedo kill or hit. Still unknown ship, alright. So are you still at 4 knots? We are running 14 and I think we are currently, let's say, 6.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 1,
Maybe there are
4,
really
5,
3 knots.
rechts.
Let's do 4 again.
Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 2, 9 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 4. Knoten. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Right, so it's not silent hunter anymore. Now it's a noisy hunter. We'll wait a tiny bit more when we get a better angle with them. Tiny bit more, alright.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 5, 7, 8 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 3, 2. Bug rechts.
So, will we hit them or will we hit corvette? Because corvette is running at 10 knots. If they are running little 3 or 4, then their propellers are quiet. I think the loudest one are probably ours. So this could be a bit tricky. Let's do 100 something, 15 let's say.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 1, 5.
And now we turn.
Rechts.
We are
Los!
facing the destroyer
90
now.
Grad. Steuerbord.
Over there. Alright, so we have no other merchant behind. Just 3 corvettes, yes, fine.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I think it's them. Or maybe...
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
We already sink something probably. Yes, we did. Frank lever already done.
30 Sekunden. Sekunden.
Nice.
Treffer!
Minimale or...
Minimalschäden.
So we will have to return here later on. Yeah. Alright, so let's focus now on them. Yeah. So let's assume this is again just 4 knots as an assumption. We are nice 90 degrees almost.
Aktualisieren.
And the distance is
Winkel
not far.
8, 9, links.
Around, let's say like this.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 4, 4, 1 Meter. Rohr
We could
2,
hit destroyer
bewässern.
by firing at them, that's what I'm also aiming for, because they are moving left. So our torpedo, this is our front, will either go straight or maybe even slightly left because they want to catch with them, hopefully. But there is a destroyer here. And there is a C3 here, so maybe this torpedo will just realign themselves and go there. We will see. That's not going to sink. There are still deck guns above, and this is just barely keel is just barely visible, so I think they are at the same position all the time. So we'll have to return to them as well.
Torpedoversager.
Alright, so there was a dot already. One of them. What did we hit? So let's focus on them.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 3, Bug links. Entfernung
There's
1,
still have spare.
7,
I reload,
6,
yeah, perfect.
7
There's still a
Meter.
few more.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
But this is not the best angle. Let's move there.
Kurs 2,
Maybe even
9
more.
Grad. Kurs 5, 5 Grad.
Better angle. So we have to return to the Samso ring. And this one is William Hackett, alright. And the one there is still unknown. Right, so let's face now there. I think they are at 7 now.
Kurs 2,
It's definitely
1
not 4 anymore.
Grad.
Let's punch 7 in.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7, Knoten. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 1, links. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 5, 8 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Because we have a destroyer to avoid. Now its gyro is green, but we have to remeasure the distance because we are running fast. Alright.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Fire.
Entfernung 1, 0, 4, 8 Meter.
Even
Los!
did they slightly go deeper? We have to see it from the angle. Now let's go there.
Kurs 3, 4, 8 Grad.
Do we still have more torpedoes? We'll see soon enough. But there is one Liberty which we have to engage, like for sure. And then there is one Empire class Bell as well, so let's focus on them. This is 4,000 only. Alright. But this one is 6,000.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Rohr 2 geladen.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
So we only have 4 left. That's it. No, still loading, perfect.
30 Sekunden. Treffer! Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
That's some physics. Okay, why the pink stopped? Okay, now we have everything. So it looks like from this angle it looks the same. This gun is above and the keel is like from the front it was like looking a bit deeper, but yeah, it's the same stuff. 2 chimneys, this stuff, yeah, it's a tribal class. Alright, so you are at... We are facing directly, so let's measure velocity. I know it will be probably botched a bit, but we are like going straight at them. This shouldn't have like so much, how to say, interference from your own speed. They're just in front of us. Yeah, this truck can turn at us any moment and they are really fast, so we have to always keep an eye on them. But this is to first finish. So 6, alright. I would say it's quite alright.
Aktualisieren. Lage 9, 1.
Could I subtract some value because we are like getting closer and closer to them?
Entfernung 1, 4,
This is not the
5,
end
3 Meter.
under my
Rohr 4,
skills
bewässern.
to know exactly how this works. Let's do 5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 5,
And
Knoten.
where is our Liberty over there? So let's switch 90.
90 Grad.
And where is our
Steuerbord.
big guy over there? So 1 not finished there and 1 not finished there. This one we can let pass.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Who? You? Nope. Who is evacuating the ships? Okay, the one which was like physics, yeah? Physics guy. They, okay. Yeah, there. Just dropped. Alright, so we have 1 C3 already. This one was fired at. Doesn't look good from... Well, it doesn't look bad from the behind. Okay, now there is a smoke, but like, it was quite nice view on the whole deck on fire. Right. Empire Clog. Hopefully we hit them. 6,000, so this is really promising. Big guy is there, maybe in collision with the corvette, which is perfect. Yeah, the one there is worth the torpedo, but not now. So they are broken or...
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Now they are going down.
30
Yeah.
Sekunden.
William Hackett, alright, so it was them. They became
20
physics.
Sekunden.
Not bad. I like that. But we really cut them in half, so that was a nice
10
one.
Sekunden bis Einschlag.
So what about you, Empire Cloak?
Fehlschuss.
Okay, so we still 1 torpedo around. Maybe we'll hit something. So we're directly facing them, so that's not good. Let's face them from... Who are you? Let's face them from this side.
Kurs 4, 8 Grad.
Yeah, how many left do we still have? Okay, so this is 5. Somewhere there for now.
Aktualisieren.
Yeah, with the distance I would like to really...
5, 5,
If my original plan
links.
worked, we would have 100% get the speed. We'll definitely knew the speed already.
Aktualisieren.
But we were okay, it's still loading.
1, 7,
Let's fire.
0, 5 Meter.
We have some
Rohr
spare.
1, bewässern.
What, we hit something, so we hit them
Schwere
already.
Schäden.
So Liberty is already hit, which is like better than expected. So just fire at them and then turn left back to
90
the
Grad. Backbord.
Empire Claw. This is Victorite. So let's do measurement. This is maybe a bit more, somewhere there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 7, links. Entfernung 1, 4,
Just
7,
now.
7 Meter. Los!
Right, so this is fine. Maybe we'll hit them one more time. Unfortunately, I fired it maybe too early. See these side rails here? These are typically machine gun positions, those on both sides. Okay, do we have something there? This is only one left. This is another C3. Where is our big guy over there behind? Alright. Looking good. This is our target now.
Kurs 2, 7, 7 Grad.
This is very nice angle, so we should be able to hit them, hopefully. If the torpedo is not going for Liberty again, then we should be fine.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
And the one behind is also our one we should finish. Okay, so how many do we have? Now it's not loaded, so we have 4 left. So we will have to fire one at them and one at them. That's 2. And probably 2 at them. I mean the C3.
Herr Kaloin,
To really get all the freighters down here.
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon
So we
Schlimmeres
hit them.
überstanden.
Nice.
Lasst uns ruhig bleiben. Treffer!
Okay, so I won't fire at the one. So we'll let the one C3 pass by. The one there. The Peter Cooper Hewitt. So he
Die
will
Besatzung
go
evakuiert das Schiff.
to America or wherever they go. And okay, one there. No, this is ours. Already hit. Alright, so this is our next one. Let's go there.
Kurs 2, 7, 2 Grad.
We have one torpedo for the one, because this was only 4,000 is Victolite, but the one in front, this Empire Clog, is 6,000, so combined they have 10,000, so this is fine. We should catch them and fire from behind. This should work. And then we return there. But to get there, no, let's get there first. We'll have to really try to hide. So we'll use decoys, we'll use silent mode, and we'll just get there from the side. Hopefully we'll get rid of all the warships, like they will lose track of us. And then we'll just try to, when everyone is stationary, maybe guarding both freighters, I mean the one there. If everyone is stationary, then we have chance to fire T5s and hit the target, because as I said last time, we fired T5 at such a positioned ship, and it hit destroy behind us. So we have just few left. 4. One will go there. So we will have to really decide what to hit. But this one is quite fine. 1 torpedo, 1 kill should be. It's just Bell. If it would be Empire Tower, it's sometimes not enough to hit them in the engine section. But Empire Bell, I have never seen that they will survive 1 T5 torpedo hit. The one behind was what? As well, Bell, yeah? Yeah, this was Bell as well. It's not huge, this is just medium convoy, and we technically were on a completely different sector where we were supposed to be. So this is, I would say this is quite fine, that we are just alone here. If we would find, later on we will see, when we will switch to this Wolfpack tactic from the BDU, from the headquarters, then we will have really like, when we see convoy, we'll radio that we like, do we have it here still? Convoy spotted, yeah, we have a message, convoy spotted. And as soon as it's sent, if we send it, maybe if we would send this one as well, Maybe they will already ask to join the wolf pack because I decided to stay radio silent. Maybe that's why we are alone. That's quite logical. But anyway, if we will send such a message, we could be guided to the rendezvous point some miles away from here, with other U-boats waiting like in front of the convoy. But we did not send it today. Oh, where is our big guy? Nope. Nope. Is it already at us?
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
I lost sight. That's corvette. That's corvette as well, and that's corvette as well. So where is the big guy?
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Right, so Victorite sank this Bell class. But now okay, no. Okay, it's there. Oh, that's fine. We have to get a tiny bit closer, but they're definitely not at 4 or whatever speed. They're at least 7 now. At least.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 0, 5, 7 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
If you remember how they are positioned in when you are loading them, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So keeping 2 and 3, because it's like 1 and 4 are on top of each other and 2 and 3 are on top of each other. So keeping them there, it means that the our port side of the bow torpedo room will be empty, so there are no more torpedoes to be placed. So it means if we have any wounded, we can leave them on the right side, on the port side, and then use the starboard side, and use the port side still to operate the torpedo. So it's, if you are like going to finish with the torpedoes and you are maybe expecting some damage, some maybe injuries, so it might be good to already think about that. So these are on the left side, on the port side, on top of each other, and 1 and 4 are on the starboard side on top of each other. So that's why I switched from 2 to 4.
Los!
I think I did not. Okay, hopefully we'll hit them. Maybe it was too early. Alright, so now we go there, back directly.
Kurs 1, 3 Grad.
And try to avoid corvettes and then hide. I just want to register that we are...
Funkraum besetzen.
that we kill them. If we do, I want to send message. To not, because of if we will not send the messages and we are somehow too long, too deep, they maybe will not be able to like register all the tonnage we did. So now it's time to send. Alright, so we are turning left. That is the big guy. Let's register Empire Claw. If we hit them, as I said, and then we try to slowly, quietly get to the... What's its name? That's the... Oops.
Der Torpedo ist auf
the
halbem Weg.
Ballon Pike, or how to pronounce it, doesn't matter. Pike. This I can...
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Alright, so we hit them. Just have to wait until they evacuate and sink. And let's have a look on our big guy. Directly at us. Still turning, but they are turning as well our direction. So this could be now first time they drop charges at us. Can go there first, just directly there.
Kurs 1, 5, 6 Grad.
We will see their reaction. So some soaring will be the first one, maybe. This one will let pass. They are the same position all the time. You see the deck gun is always above the water and this is not moving, so they need one more torpedo. Or a deck gun, but they have their own. Alright, so we are facing them like like the best we can.
Kurs 1.
Let's remain
5,
on
7
course.
Grad.
Let's not get killed. They will drop charges, but we are not as close. They will drop charges now. And now you see one. Let's move them to
Die
protect the
Besatzung
ship.
evakuiert das Schiff.
At least this way.
Hüllenbruch! Sie sinken!
Okay, we will send message later. Okay, so this is fine. So now we can send a message.
Funkraum besetzen!
So he goes to maintain
Alles klar, ich
torpedoes.
werde mich darum kümmern.
And now I think we just dive. Yeah, let's dive, let's go quiet and hopefully not killed. Alright, let's do that. So, silent run.
Schleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot.
Let's throw at least one decoy for now. Snorkel down. Pump on for now.
Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Just to have like the
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
red arrow solved. Go to 12.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Slow.
Funkraum
Another.
besetzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
This can stop.
Lenzpumpe ausschalten.
And let's hope we are not getting killed. That's important. They're just behind us, all the corvettes. They will maybe not see us. So I will throw 3 at once to have really
15 Meter.
like quite good background. And maybe go a tiny bit deeper, but not too deep.
Tauchen auf 15 Meter.
And now we also assign these guys to protect the U-boat while you can't go there.
10 Meter.
Now you can. Right.
Huschraum besetzen.
Or let's do this way. Stop. And you can go there, and the guy there will see. Now we should start. Just whispering. Okay, this is fine. One guy is enough.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Okay, damage control.
Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Aktuelle Tiefe 15
I see.
Meter.
I can assign more of them to damage control. I don't know, but we'll see soon. This one. Let's look behind. From below, we could technically see their keels, and then maybe maneuver around if needed. Because it's quite bright day, they are also firing. Not the day, but morning or dawn. They are firing the flare, so we should technically be able to see and react. They could get like in front of us easily, because if they maintain their speed, like they think we are going fast. It's a really dangerous situation now, because we can get like a couple of charges and we are like full of water, and there is like no way to survive this 4 kilometers or whatever below us. So we see some. Oh, that's our decoy. That's ship there already. There is one. This is Peter. Okay, this is at our. There is something here close. Oh, this is the Peter. It's like getting like wide angle detection because it's like very close to us. Not yet visual. Let's throw one more.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Now we try to get to the something in front of us. Sam Soaring, whatever. Let's call it Sam. So Huey is just passing by somewhere close. So it could technically also put like some noise background for us, and maybe even separate us from the corvettes, because it's already behind us. And when we turn, we see just Peter Hewitt name and not other warships. So this is probably just covering us fully at the moment. Yeah, I do not see any warship names around. That was quite nice timing. And also quite good decision that we let them live. Maybe they helped us to live as well. And someone was asking about the fish in the water. I think maybe you can spot some. I will not pay attention much to that, because I want to check over here, but you can maybe keep watching and maybe we'll see something. Alright, so Peter Hewitt is already probably left of us. Oh no, I still just picked them. Okay, now I pick some other. Okay, so there is a corvette. We do not see another one there. This is lifeboat, so this is our secondary target. That's corvette. That's R class, the one which was the... I think this one is already spent, so they have no more charges. So I class... Do we see their keel? Already, because these are like moving quite close, quite fast on the compass. Most likely not. But they are really firing from like close distance. Like when they fire, they are really loud. We do not see them yet, which is, I would say, better than if they are here. Let's do one more decoy. It's already 5th one, so it should be 10 left, I believe. Okay, and we see that there is unknown ship already like 300, so they are like getting in front of us. Maybe they are going to guard same guy. What's that? That's maybe our decoy. It is our decoy somewhere behind us already. So let's hope we will survive this. If we are attacked, I won't proceed to finalize these 2 ships. It's already quite okay what we achieved. Our lives are more worth than the 2 more merchants. We already did fine, so I'm not like really pursuing them like without any protection for our U-boat. We try. If we get there quietly and if we manage to hit them, why not? But if not, we will just try to disengage. So by disengaging, we will probably have to speed again on the snorkel, on diesel, and move fast away from here, because corvettes can't reach us, and the destroyer will either follow us and get destroyed by stern torpedo, hopefully, and if not, then we will try to maybe just leave, like what we did in the, I think yesterday or 2 days ago, when we get the one corvette in between us and the destroyers, and none of the destroyers was like running faster than corvettes, so they one by one they just abandoned the search or the hunt. So yeah, we could have this lag again. Okay, so everyone is there. He can go to damage control as well.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl,
That's
ich kümmere mich darum.
fine. Let me just quickly look if I have someone. No, it's already 10 out of 10. Alright. Also, there is one here. I think this is this Isle class. So overall, here. No, this is just correct. So it's another one. Do we see the keel? Nope. But I'm just most worried about the big guy. Where is the big guy? King up. It's the big guy, or 357. So then it's in front of us. 357. Yeah, there is. No, it's Isle class. Okay, 7 is probably there. Where are you, big guy? What are? Yeah, King. Okay, so this is this is corvette. King Cup. Okay, I did not see the name fully here. King Cup. Then where is the big guy? Hewitt is the C3. Sam is also in front of us. C3. Pike is the C3 on the our left, behind. Als class, corvette, but I'm missing the big guy. Maybe they are in our blind spot behind. So we should really visually check our blind spot if we cannot hear them. They can appear any moment above us and just drop charges, and that's it. We are done. I still think this is decoy. That's the decoy. I don't know. Oh, you see? So we already see a kill of corvette. This should have still charges. So this is quite close. If they hear us, then they will drop charges, and then we just move fast away. Because under charges they can't hear you. If they drop charges, they are blind for a while. So you see, this is how the corvette looks from our perspective, from U-boat perspective. That's the propeller and the rudder. If you see, here is the turning stuff, and this is like the rudder part, just behind it. Okay, so we get lucky. Ooh, but it was really close. That's our rear, so I would like to see big guy. Still not visible. And we can't currently go live on the... take care, Lagarovsky. Enjoy. Alright, so currently... we do not see the big guy. Or do not hear, I think. That's the better how to say it, because we can't see it all. And we can't go to periscope depth yet, because they are like all around, and if they spot periscope, they will be at us immediately. So I will fire one more... Oh, not fire, I mean I will launch one more decoy.
Ich kümmere mich drum.
King Cup is also in front of us, so there is like... They are probably already guarding Sam. And we could technically come from the wrong side. So if this is the truth, then I will go slightly deeper, try to pass below both of them, below corvette and Sam, because we are heading directly at them. This was like 90-degree shot. I will probably maybe regret it later, but if this is the truth, if the King Cup is somewhere there, because it's no, there is another corvette. So King Cup is there. So if they are guarding it from this side, we'll go past below, slightly above, and fire the stern torpedo back to Sam. And that should be it. But the other ships are still moving, so that's not the ideal situation yet. By the way, you can still follow I will continue the whole war until we die. Not every day, but quite regularly. So if you like the stream, you can just follow, help me, and you will get notified when we start streaming again. What's in front? What's that? What's that? Here. Oh. Okay, one is firing flares quite... I think it's this one. This is quite away already. And if the others are not firing the flares now, so they maybe are not looking at all, so they are most likely already just guarding the SAM and Pike. Because only the flares are only fired by the corvettes when they are searching for you. As soon as they stop searching and just guard, for example, or lost completely sight of you, lost interest in you, then they will stop firing flares. That's also a good point to remember. Did anyone spot any fish, by the way? I was not looking, as I said. I just more trying to not get ramped into corvette or something. Or maybe the same directly in front of us, because it's like... No, this one is not tilted. The Pike is tilted. So we should technically be able to pass. What's covered then? 15 should be good enough. We do not have the tall periscope out, just the short one, so I can even lower it. Let's keep it where it was, because it may be a bit brighter here on this depth. Okay, we do not see any more keels. I have no idea how far the SAM was. Can we... I think it's not updated. Or is it? I don't remember what... let me check. What did we put in? Torpedo hit enemy, alright. SD course, we set course exactly like there. And that we did not measure, yeah? I think I forgot to remeasure SAM again. Yes, so we do not know how far it was, unfortunately. Okay, but we do not see... Do we see now? Destroy, okay, 235, alright, 235, exactly where I was looking. 235, do we... That's the destroyer. To our left. Slightly behind. Alright. At least we know where it is. There is one corvette, King Cup. They are already to our 50-60, so maybe we'll see their kills soon, because they are like moving quite fast. But I don't know. We should not miss the SAM. That's the main thing. We should not be discovered by destroyer, because then we are done. If they just run above us immediately. And we should not hit the corvettes or something. So from this perspective it's not as bad, but also we are missing some details. But I do like how, like, even this simulator, it's just a simple one, but even like the water looks from below, it's really perfect. And even if there is like more windy, you have more waves, it really looks good. So I like the simulation a lot. Like such a details are also fine. Also these like moving particles in the water, yeah. Imagine that they are not here, so you do not know, you do not have a feeling that you are moving. That's really helping a lot. That's the destroyer, let me check. No, that's Pike. So we already can get a Pike. Where is the destroyer? Destroyer is 238, 23... So what's that? We are probably getting quite close to some already, or not? Oh, where is the destroyer? 238, 238, somewhere there. So maybe they got Pike already. So these particles here, this is really like giving you a feeling that you are really moving underwater. I like that. I had never been in such a... What's that? Okay, nothing. Never been in the U-boat, and like moving underwater like this. IRL, I mean. So I don't know if you see such a things below, but this is looking, from my perspective, really realistic or believable. Okay, so there is this lifeboat. So this is not Pike, not Sam. This is the Pike. So they are guarding Pike, and they are guarding Sam. But since the Sam is in front, I believe, Sam 0, yeah, directly in front, and the corvettes are not there anymore. They are more to our here, 70, 80 already. There we are, maybe quite close to Sam. You can just maybe fire front torpedoes soon enough. Let's ask him to maintain at least one of those. Just to be sure that they are ready. Let's take our Felix, for example, on the torpedo computer. Yeah, the rest is fine. So we should be lucky enough, because it looks like the ships are more stationary than before, because I do not hear any more flares fired. So maybe when we reach Sam, just tiny bit surface. No, not surface, I mean just go to periscope depth. Maybe directly just 10 meters. Use the attack periscope, calculate it fast, because it's let's do it, we can do it even now. This is stationary. We should have 90 degrees from this, exact 90. And the distance we just measure later with the attack periscope. We should not get too close, because then the torpedo will not explode. Maybe we'll then have to slightly back off. Slightly reverse. But then I think this is doable. Sam should be sunk soon. And then we move to Pike.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
I would love to see it from like... Let's do 12.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
By the way, he's only saying, like, giving commands in 5 steps. So 5, 10, 15 and so on. But the U-boat is really following exact meter depth. If you set 12, it will be 12, not 10.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter.
But it's just fine. It's really... This is also like part of the simulation, which is very, really good one. You can go really just meter by meter, higher, lower. So let's go to 11.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
There is already some water above us from like this view. I mean, so some water, some air. And I just want to spot the same. Let's do torpedo 5 as well, just in case. This is still not enough, so let's do 10. Doing it like slow, step by step, is also helping you not to like breach the, or like, not breach, but I mean, to not be visible fast from the, like from the surface perspective. Because what happened, I think, even with these warships recently, that when I just go to periscope depth and then switch to snorkel, we were already like fired at, because we are so high by this sudden change of the height or the depth, then we were like popping up almost, maybe the whole tower was out, or half of the tower. Right, how far are you, Sam? Let me see. Still quite far. Smoke is small. Alright, so let's switch scopes, periscopes. They are moving. There are a lot of moving targets. Let's do one decoy. This one is taller, so we should be able to see a tiny inch higher. So this is just at the edge of the surface. This can go a tiny bit higher. Okay, so this is not as close as I was hoping for. Okay, so they are not in guard position, but they are also searching for us, but like, since they lost complete idea where we are, then they are not even... Okay, that's the big guy, stationary. That's the pike. That's what? Was there something? No, just a drop. I thought that it's a smoke. So we have to get closer, and the stealth torpedo can turn away and follow them, but if they are getting further away and we are getting closer, then we should be fine. I know that I do not like it, but let's do a quick time compression. How far are we? Alright, let's measure that. Okay, by the way, I asked them to fire decoy some time ago, but he was already maintaining the torpedo 5, so there is such a small space in the stern torpedo room that if the torpedo is maintained, you have no access to compressors, and you have no access to decoy. This is just keep in mind.
Entfernung 7, 5, 4 Meter. Lage 9, 0. Bug rechts.
Alright, so this is moving away. This is the Hewitt, Peter, Cooper, or whatever. All three names. Pete. This one is directly behind us, so we could technically fire one stern torpedo right now. But we keep it for maybe more dangerous situation. But they're just like, torpedo will just go straight and hit them. Maybe we'll fire. Why not? Get rid of the big guy and then we don't have to care anymore. That's nice. I keep track. So we did not do it right. So we will not fire now because they're already left. I think I was still on Sam, locked at Sam. Yeah. And we even lost track of the type. So this was a tribal, I think. Yes, tribal. Let's try to do it again. But I will not fire probably now. I already did 160 something, so torpedo has to turn left then. But if we hit them, then our front torpedo will probably have no reason to turn back.
Gegnerfahrt 9 Knoten. Schussunterlagen
Yeah, let's fire one.
Winkel 9, 0, links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Alright, so we have two left. If we will not hit or not sink one of the C3s with one torpedo and another one with the other one, then we will not be able to... Yeah, he's on torpedo. We will not be able to fire like second or first torpedo at them. But I think still it makes sense to get rid of the big guy. Because he's the only one which is fast. Okay, let's fire.
Los!
This is not far anymore. We are slightly in front, not at 90 anymore. We are slightly like 87, 88. Because we see the front section. This is 0.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 0 Knoten.
Okay, we will stop right now and go 1 meter deeper, because I think when you stop, the U-boat gets a tiny inch higher.
Aktualisieren.
It's 300 meters.
Entfernung
Let's
3,
go
8,
to
4 Meter.
12 for now.
Tauchen auf 10 Meter.
Where is the big guy? Oops.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Let's do 11
40
again.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Tauchen auf 10 Meter. 30 Sekunden.
If it's that, then I will be angry. Or sad or
20 Sekunden.
disappointed.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
Really? Why? So like on target, you know the speed, you know everything. Should be like even like direct torpedo.
Torpedoversager.
And now we fire the front one and we hit them in the back, yeah? Let's do that. So let's fire at them. 088.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8-8 rechts. Rohr 2 bewässern.
That's unfortunate.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Torpedo, as I said, still now can turn and hit them behind us. If this will happen, we'll maybe fire one more from the other side. And then we leave. Makes no sense to stay here. It was quite good approach to whole convoy. We just let one ship pass and there are 2 damaged. This is less damage, so let's fire at it first.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8-8 rechts. Los. 40 Sekunden bis
It would be really good
Torpedoeinschlag.
if we can like have a T5. Have you seen that? It was just going. Oops. And now I lost it. It was like really
30 Sekunden.
slightly visible torpedo. Maybe we should have followed it visually. But okay. Now it's.
20 Sekunden.
And maybe we can pick up the noise. Noise is 0, so noise means our torpedo is just a noise. So it currently goes straight. If it turns, then
Treffer.
nice.
Schwere Schäden.
Let's turn left.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Decoy. Hopefully they sink now. Hopefully they do. But I'm just disappointed with the one behind. Where is the big guy, by the way? It's there, alright. They are now searching again. There are flares again. Which is fine. We'll get there. If they won't sink, then all was for nothing. But I think we hit them quite well in the middle. So this section should get some water in because of the minimal damage. This was a serious damage. We should be fine. And they should sink. If we will aim a tiny bit left, maybe we'll hit the steamer compartment or steamer section. Maybe there'll be like explosion or release of fire. But we hit them right, dead center. So they are quite far away, so I will speed up a bit for now. Because I think all of them are currently behind us. 100 something. And Sam is 34, yeah.
Schneller, schneller.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
The last torpedo in a tube. Torpedo 3 or dry in German. 1, 2, 3. 4, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I am. I should just listen to them. I will learn German from the crew. I hope. Okay, did we finish the turn? Not yet. Okay, we can also punch the data for this one that is stationary. And the rest will come later. For the pike.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Hacker 9, wir sind auf Seerohrtief. Gut für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Let's keep it slightly lower still. Yeah, that's fine. Because this ship can spot us. Until they evacuate, they can still see us and report us. So let's not get ahead of ourselves. But they are like leaning right. So getting water to the central section definitely. And hopefully they will sink. As you see, I can now point directly at the guns, but they are not marked as they were marked on the, like on each of the Liberty class or Liberty types. These are smaller ones. These are probably machine guns only. So I think it's maybe 2 machine guns or 1 big tech gun. These are, I don't know. Doesn't matter. They have a firepower which you do not have. We already lost 2 sailors today, which is like completely bad. Pete and Dirk, I think. So we should not risk our crew anymore. Just like stupid decision. You see the rudder is still like operational, slightly moving, so that means that it means that the crew is still like there, and I don't know what they try to do, but this looks like they are not. It's not abandoned yet, and we know it's not. Okay, but they are getting water quite nicely. Since all of the warships are to our rear now, behind us, should have no problem to just get there, angled ourselves correctly, and hopefully finish them off with 1 torpedo. For this one, that's why I was last time that I was showing you. The depth was set to 1 meter last time, and I will do it now as well, because this is quite high already. If by any mistake we'll calculate something wrong, the torpedo can go below. So that's why it look like getting the torpedo as high as we can to 1 meter. It's fine, because if we hit there, it's fine. This section is completely fine, but this could, like, torpedo can go below. So let's keep it at 1 meter. So Sam, are you going to sink? Or at least be abandoned, that's enough. You can maybe wait a bit and then use the gun to finish you off. It wouldn't be as bad. And we could even like hide behind it very close, especially if they are already like evacuated. Get very close, get the ship between us and the warships, especially destroyer and surface. Maybe they will just destroy them instead of us, because they will be fired at us, and since we are behind, they will hit them. So there is also friendly fire on their side, not on our side only. So these are just 3 of them left. No, I see more. 4. 243. That's the one there. 226 is this one. 217 is, no, this is a Peter Hewitt. Yeah, the C3. That's the one there. It's 183. That's the tribal. And where is the 4th one? Where was it? So it was 183. No, that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Let's destroy 1. operator. 2, 3. Okay, 4. Fine. We have all of them behind. Alright, let's use tiny compression. Just have a look on the big guy. Are they going to... Okay, that's fine. That was enough. Now let's focus on you. How are you positioned? Not bad. Let's turn at you directly now.
Kurs 8 Grad.
Alright, so we are facing the same, almost 90 degrees.
Kurs 2 Grad.
Let's measure the distance. Now we should not even hear them when I get out of the periscope.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung
Now it's much more
7,
quiet than it
3,
was
2
around
Meter.
Sam. There are no ships around us, like moving ships. Slightly higher. Alright, so let's prepare everything. This is fine. Now the angle. Angle, we are currently slightly before... It's not 85, I think it's like 86, 7, something like that. Lock first, alright. 86.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 6. Bug links.
So this should work. Something like this.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Let's stop.
Entfernung zum Ziel 5.
This is our last chance. Last torpedo.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Last attempt. And it's at 1 meter depth, so... And let's try to move it a tiny bit there. So let's try to get the steamer somewhere there.
Los!
So they completely like, I think. Maybe not. Maybe they are just doing bigger circle around.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Sekunden.
Hit or miss.
Sekunden.
We hit.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
So you see, now the T5s are really fired as the unguided torpedo, just based on the calculation.
Fehlschuss.
Nope. I did something wrong again. 0. I don't know. Maybe it was like going... I don't know. We should get closer. Maybe I have completely wrong math. I don't know, we missed. So we can't do... We lost our last torpedo. That's a shame. Because they are still on board. So if we will surface around them, then they will be firing at us. So let's go there behind.
Kurs 2, 3, 1 Grad. Schleichfahrt beenden.
I'm so mad at me.
Kreiselkompass einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
So mad. Okay, once is done, so let's
Lenzpumpe ausschalten.
solve that. Alright, no, we won't continue engaging this convoy, so we'll turn now right
Kurs 1, 0 Grad.
and just leave.
90 Grad. Steuerbord.
Unfortunate that we missed. I should get maybe closer. But maybe we just somehow by wrong calculation know maybe degrees or something. The torpedo was 1 meter below it, so if I go here in the free cam, 1 meter is quite not much, but this is already like above almost there, so maybe we just pass it through this section and the torpedo just was a miss. Okay, maybe it would be better if we will set it as a magnetic charge, not as a impact charge. That's another option we had. Okay, we missed. That's it. We did well. Maybe until we leave slowly, this one will be also gone. They are already evacuated. I think they are getting more and more deeper. So we should be able to register maybe this one as well. This was Sam. Yeah. You see there was this impact here somewhere in the middle. I don't know, it looks identical to me, just one was facing left, one right, so there is the impact of the torpedo, quite nice. And the first one was somewhere to the engine. Somewhere, I don't remember from which side, maybe from here. It's maybe not shown anymore. This one is still. So they should sink, hopefully. They have been hit twice, so and they are already evacuated. And we are somewhere, if you can spot us. Perfect, this is just like another wreckage. We are here. I saw us just a second ago. There, maybe? No, but we can hear us. Or we can't. Where are we? Haha, no idea. We are here. Okay, so there's already a daylight. Unfortunately, as I said, this was miss. So if this would have been a hit, then we are going to surface, collect at least 6 of the survivors, and then completely go. But nope, that's not the case. Okay, which direction we're going? We're going east, which is exactly where we are heading. We are heading here.
Kurs setzen.
So let's clean up the mess and let's check how we fared. It's not bad, I think. Let's look here. Ta-da! We should get level 2 as expected. Okay, we can stop.
Alarm beenden.
We can reassign the sailors correctly.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Natürlich, Herr
Yeah,
Convoy.
and everyone can have a rest, including like the guys, like the sailors. This one. So we're heading east, and I wanted to keep track on the destroyers technically looking at us, so maybe they will pick our signs. We cannot defend from them anymore, but we can try to get them to drop all the charges at us, and then just go deep. And they have no other chance to do anything as well to us, so we'll just be safe from them. That's unfortunate that this is also not like yet done. Same. We'll keep an eye on it. But we'll use some... Okay, let's do this view.
Feuer an Deck. Schwere Schäden.
What's that? Did we hit? What did we hit? Because torpedo was maybe... Okay, maybe it wasn't miss like on our side. No, we hit corvette. So maybe it wasn't hit like that I did something wrong. But maybe torpedo found its way for a corvette. That's what happened also last time when we were engaging this Elijah Kellogg or someone, I think. Oh no, Elijah Kellogg was someone else. I don't remember the name of the ship. Alright, that's okay, we did. We hit something at least. But this would be good if they
Die
sink.
Besatzung evakuiert das
Wir
Schiff.
haben ihn.
Hüllenbruch. Sie sinken.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
They are sinking now. Just any moment. Or not. Let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Because if we hit them and twice already, for 2 torpedoes, maybe we'll just have to wait a tiny bit more.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
And register 7,000 tons on top of everything. Let me just check quickly if it changed or not. Ah, okay. So, this is also not registered kill. They evacuated, but I think they have still enough air inside and the water is not high pressure for now. So, okay, let's just leave. Big guy is there. Yeah. So, unfortunate.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Those two ships were not done, but we did what we came for. Could have been better. It could have been much worse. We were not damaged at all, like not even damaged. And okay, spotted in the beginning, then hunted, but then as soon as we dive through the cover, they lost sight of us completely, like we were not detected at all from that moment. So I think the crew did well. Again, I'm not complaining at all. Okay, now we can just go
Funktelegramm gesendet.
faster.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 160 Grad.
It's a merchant. Okay, it's the... Yeah, fine. Let's leave the area until we lose sight of all the ships around. Fine, and now we switch to... We will still remain underwater. Just switch to diesel. Get some air. Recharge batteries and so on. Use compressor to fill our tanks again.
Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Using the snorkel.
Pumpe einschalten.
And leave. But okay. Now we can even leave like 100, like the highest compression in the submerged state. So let's just sing a surface.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
And then we will use full speed completely.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So let me see how many days we already spent in our tiny U-boat. 9 days, almost 10 days. So let's leave. Okay, we have a situation, but I think this is just the food situation. Let me double check. Nothing there. Yeah, so it's not the champagne anymore. It should be probably something with the packaging, as we already had a couple of times. Canned meat. Okay, so it's only half intended quantity. Okay, so let's send a message to the headquarters and let's check what happened. Okay, we lose some. We lost something. Not a big deal. Alright. Like overall, the worst thing what happened today was loss of Peter and Dirk. That was his name, I think, something like that. That was like really
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Convoy we have no chance to do, and we are already in BF sector, so we will ignore now all the messages.
Ein paar Stunden Pause.
Yeah, just
Jawohl,
ignore.
weiter geht's.
I mean all the standard
Eines unserer
messages.
U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel
If it's from
innerhalb
HQ,
unserer
then we will
Reichweite
definitely
gemeldet.
read it. Hopefully no
Herr Kaloin, wir befinden uns in
aircraft
flachen
now
Gewässern.
going to to engage us as a couple of days ago, or maybe even before Mediterranean,
Kurs auf diese
before
Koordinaten
Gibraltar.
setzen.
Right, so I'm just looking forward how many ships we did manage to hit, or I mean register, and then also how many tons it was. Fishing boat, alright. Let's get around lighthouse. And I do enjoy to really enter the port slowly, so I will do that. If you do enjoy as well, I do like that. Alright, let's refill everything now, because then we can buy 100 again from the warehouse to be prepared for the next Operation 4 in the Black Pit. So we did use some spare parts and 5-7 of these, so we still have like more than we used for our cover. That's not bad at all. Oops. No. If you do like how I do play, how I play, I would really appreciate a couple of you to follow, and just short of 3 of you to reach the first Twitch level I never had before. So, but it's just it's not a must. Just nice. Alright, let's go to my platform position. And let's go slowly to the port. We are docking at number 3, I guess. Yeah, I think I remember it wasn't the third one from the left. It's a really long trip. We will see at the end how many days we spent on the open sea, on a technical ocean. We did also a couple of miles. Couple of yeah, not sure how much. But literally Type 9 C40, I think is the biggest one, can go 17,000. So it's a huge difference to Type 7 and especially Type 2. Type 2.8 is, I think, less than 1,000 miles altogether. This is 17,000 more, 17 times more. I mean the Type 9, not the Type 7. But I'm really enjoying this Type 7 C41. I think it's the top of the class. Alright, so let's have a look. Okay, so he repaired the leak. Yes, there was one from the corvette when we lost our sailors. This is tiny inch. 100 left, 102, 103. Okay, so we have 100,000 tons just ourselves in the Black Pit. This will be used for the Type 9. I would like to switch later if it gets stable. And we're currently okay, 250,000, so we have less than half currently. So it will be maybe more missions than 4, definitely. So we have 1 convoy, and that's it. Oh, we have Richard. I forgot about him. That's the new mechanic. We will see his skill set. So just shy of 50,000 tons during this mission. It's not bad. 13 days, almost 2 weeks in this closed U-boat. 4,000 miles, not bad. And we lost 2 sailors, unfortunately. Is it written here somewhere? I said it will be quite good to also see losses, not just victories, because this is also part of the life, fortunately. We do not have this reported. Okay. Fine, so let's check. Yeah, we can check also this one via already clicked there. We have 1 milk cow. Okay, we put it in CE2, so we are currently like, I think we were somewhere here. It's not bad. Quite good position. So this is all available. This we do not need. I think currently we have everything what is available. That's fine. Let's go to our crew guy. Adjutant in the new version, but currently I don't know how he is even called. And we'll take 2 survivors with us. And free them. So is it? Are you Klaus? No, you are Wolfgang. Okay, we are Wolfgang, and you are recruitment, not the adjutant. You will be adjutant soon enough.
Könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre Akten einsehen?
Survivors, alright, so we free both. And then let me check the Richard. This is not important anymore, his skill. This is, I don't know how it's called even. Let's check in details. Connections here. So he technically can like do all the tasks for any class. Even though he is like a mechanic, he can do even like radio improvements, but this is not needed anymore. So sorry Richard, but you are disbanded. Yes. We still keep Fritz. We free them from the port of Vigo. Joachim is just a backup for Anton if needed. He's still skilled, but not. Anton has this. Where he's a Spanish speaker. Currently, we have a linguist, so yeah, we will keep them just in case someone will get tuberculosis or whatever, or get killed by my wrong decisions as we did last time. Okay, we need a replacement for Pete and Dirk. So let's find 2. This was already in jail. This one was in jail as well. Him as well. Him as well. Okay, so do we have 2 more? This guy. Yes, this is a new one. And Hans. No, Hans was already in jail. So then another Hans. Yes, this Hans. So to dress them properly, we will remove Ulrich from service. Then we will take at least Theo, apply to everyone, so they will be dressed as properly as they should be. And now he's back because he's dressed differently to be distinguished from the crew, because he's already a sea wolf, our first and only one until now. Alright. Did I modify anything from the stress which we had because of them? Nope. Nope, all is fine. Perfect. So that's it. This is for the crew, and now let's resupply our lovely U-1304. Or was it 1309? 1309. 1304.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Alright, so we use those. That's the priority to resupply. And then let's do torpedoes from the stern to bow. That's it. We are only loading T5s. so we will do it in steps. As soon as they are restocked, so refuel, ammunition, we did not fire a single shot. And food we do at the end, right. So, one day now.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
One was missing there, storage. Okay, so this is exactly the situation I wanted to show you, yeah? So in the current day and time, he only has one T5. And I do like to have more. So let me try to show you. If we load just this one, nothing else, it will take 7 hours, 8 hours technically, yeah? Let's do that in 8 hours. Sometimes he's restocked because it's like a new day or whatever, but most of the time he's not. So let's check. He wasn't restocked, so this torpedo was taken, and currently we have no more T5s to load, so we can't like, yeah, what shall we do? We shall maybe take the T2, then unload it and so on. So that's why I'm not using food by, like, when we arrive. I just use it, for example, now. And one more issue, I'm not sure if you are aware. If you take all the items of this type from the warehouse fully, it could be replaced by something else. So if you keep one left there in the store, in the warehouse, it won't be. The article won't change. It will still stay as a canned bread. So we load this one. We are currently at 10 hours or 11 hours. It's still not enough. So let's load maybe 61 of those. So now it's like 1 day, 7 hours. So this will be like equivalent to 4 torpedoes loading time, or 3 torpedoes at least. I think 4. So now we can check again. And now he should have a few more T5s. 1, 2. Already this is enough. Because in 16 hours, he will be resupplied all the time, every time. So how to get, like, if you are just focusing on T5s like I do, then you have like a way how you should technically not spend more time than needed, and you will always get every T5. Like all of them will be T5s. Okay, so now we load 3 in 1 day. 3 of them in 1 day. I did not touch the food, by the way, as you have seen. I mean, after we needed them. I still keep them if there will be only 1 T5. Okay, 1. Again, so only 1. That's why now we can use another, like, finalize the food. So this will be 16 hours. This is enough. 16 hours equals to 2 torpedoes. And let's continue. Loading T5s only. Okay, so let's do that. 16 hours. Yeah, like, it will take your time a bit more than if you load everything at once and that's it, you just leave. But, like, in-game time is the same. Just loading one by one, not everything at once. Just your IRL time, it's slightly more. Okay, so now he has even, like, spare. But this is it. We have all of them loaded. Let's double check we have everything here, yes, and now we can just finalize all the food. Maybe even like in 2 steps, because it doesn't have everything at once. But it's completely fine. Torpedoes are higher priority than like food or whatever. Yeah. And then we finish food loading. And sometimes our captain moves, it still has his own will. Food. So meat, and yeah, this is enough already. Perfect. So we now load everything. We have completely resupplied our U-boat with everything what we need. The crew is there, like told as well. So we have full crew. It's a bright day. Currently, it's September 29th, 1941, 9 o'clock in the morning. It looks nice, shiny. Like, they really cleaned everything up. Ah, good job. Where are you? You are here. Alright, so that's it for today. Thank you for watching. Please follow if you have a chance. I will really appreciate it. So, thanks for watching. We catch the next episode. Not sure if tomorrow. Maybe yes. But I try to stream almost daily. And also there is my YouTube channel link from the Twitch page that you can rewatch all the episodes from the day 1 of the war, 1st September 1939, and on our Type 2A, lovely one. This was really a challenge U-boat because of the range and all the consumption and everything. So yeah, thank you very much, and enjoy your evening, enjoy your day or morning or wherever you are. Bye bye.